Here, we're live. I don't know how much it picked up on that, but what are we playing today? Jefficus is not here yet. All right, where are we? Where are we? What's up, Silver? What's up? I would be down to play. It'd be an honor, brother. Let's go. I will do some viewer games tonight. You know what? That's a good idea because I just did a super sweaty run the other day, and that was exhausting. And I fumbled hard, and Zambit had to fucking carry me the previous night, and then we performed perfectly. Last night we had a first try run, 32, which is probably the highest. Probably we actually got sleep that time. Is Jefficus ready? He's not even here yet. He ain't even here. On the note, anybody's watching this video, because like usually people will click on the VODs and hear the first things I say. So hey guys, I think the multi-melt is probably better than the heavy plasma now. Definitely for Tyranids. After last night's run, definitely for Tyranids. That's for sure. I think that's true. I think Zambit and I both agree this is better now. Heavy Plasma, still possibly better versus Chaos. I think this thing does clear out the triple hell roots a little bit better. Also, other news, guys, I will be doing a giveaway because I have 3 keys for Darktide right now, the actual game. So if none of you own Darktide, I will be doing a giveaway for that at some point. What's the highest anyone has gotten? In Trio, I have no idea. I think it's like 35 plus now. Yo, guards, when I asked this on your other vid in the comments, we might as well do it here. Did you try out the apparently buffed Assault Power Sword? The ground pound multiplier was apparently upped. I have not, but it's probably good. I imagine it's good. If it got upped a lot, stuff it can be good. I don't think it's ever going to make Assault meta, though. Because, like, his damage is really the issue. Or super meta, I should say. Okay. Let us see. Get me in there. Easily better. Oh, easily better? You think the multi-level is easily better? Oh shit, did my game crash again? Yep. Alright, chat, 1 second. This always happens at the beginning of every stream, I swear to God. Maybe it's just like, it doesn't like it when I do this, but... Alright, we're reloading. One thing that's not clear to me, so what's the point of all that XP when you already have everything unlocked? I don't mean you directly, but in general. I mean, some people play... I don't know, ask all the level 1s in my game. The level 1 champion. Ask them. They would know. I one-shot Electro with 2 charges of the Power Sword and Ground Pound. It's pretty damn good even with it for a Ground Pound build. I mean, I think the Power Sword's always been good on... always good. Pretty decent for a single target Ground Pound. No, I misspoke in my overpowered builds video. What I meant to say in that was that, the cleave rate and the damage a Thunderhammer does in the Ground Pound is so high that he just gets your Zealous blowback more. Somebody corrected me in the comments, and they were correct. And they were afraid to actually me, which is like the nicest thing anyone could do. Because, like, usually YouTube comments would just come in, like, fucking guns blazing. But this guy was, like, very diplomatic to correct me. That was very nice of him. But, like, you know, usually I do get corrected sometimes in the comments. I don't know everything. I'll say that. I'm not the gospel of this game. Make that very clear. But when it comes to, like, when I talk about what perks I think are best, it's usually just from, like, what I've played with. But right now, I will fight to the death on it to anybody that Focus Restoration is the best team perk on Bulwark right now. Also, we've upped the hate level on Bonds of Brotherhood dramatically. Bonds of Brotherhood is no longer just mediocre, it's bad. Okay. So I'll be uploading a build guide tomorrow, or maybe later tonight, on the best team comp for this game. And I don't think anybody... Does anybody actually agree in chat that Bulwark, Heavy, and Tactical are just the best team comp? I mean, they just are. They do the most damage, and it's a DPS race to push waves. Like, living is really not the issue in siege mode. It's the fact that you need to live and do damage, and these classes all do that together. That's the biggest thing. Anyways, what are we playing today? Instigator, Bolt Carbine, Sniper, whenever Jeff gets his ass home from work. Yeah, we all agree. The armor regen one? Yeah. This is the best team perk on Bulwark right now. This comes out, I did the math. In a 3-hour mission, in a 3-hour siege mode, this is like 90 armor boost for your whole team. For every individual guy. Like, not for your whole team, excuse me. For, like, each guy is getting effectively 90 armor boost. That's a lot of armor. This does way more for keeping your HP up than this does. This is by no means bad. There are moments where, like, one of these can be over the other one, but this one's just better in more situations, which is why it's better. Because armor regen in this game is actually really, really strong, and people just don't realize, like, how armor works in this game in a lot of cases. Because what this one really tells you is, like, every 30 seconds, the next incoming melee attack from a Terminus or any other enemy does 0 damage. And it also says the Extremis shooting at you will suddenly stop hitting you for damage for a split second. And that's all very important in this game. That's why armor's so strong. Because when you actually die in Space Marine 2, it's usually from, like, okay, I got melee hit by the boss. I just took 70% of my life. Or, like, you know, the Enraged Warrior. And now I'm getting shot by a Terminator, or I'm getting shot by a Devourer, and I'm instantly dead because I'm staggered. And this prevents that. That's why it's very good. Can you explain what the enraged mechanic does? The enraged mechanic, so it works differently in absolute difficulty than it does in the siege mode. So it heals the enemy, gives them an immense damage increase, and a complete and, like, total almost total stagger resist. You can still stagger them like a ground pound in the assault, but this is only true for the healing portion is only true for absolute difficulty and operations. In siege mode, enraged guys just have, like, the stagger resist and damage increase. So they're not as bad to deal with. There's also way more of them. But, like, in the operations, they will suddenly go enraged, and they will full heal, and they will almost always go enraged based on, like, you just say you interrupted their reinforcement call. That's like a situation where they almost always go enraged, and then they'll also go enraged when you kill Majoris next to them. Like, they're like the last one left. Like, second to last. Hopefully that explains it. Nathaniel says, faith in our emperor is the true armor. It's true, dude. This guy's out here with propaganda in the super chats all the time. Thank you very much, Nathaniel. There isn't much of a choice. True. I don't know, Sturm was saying, like, I don't think any of the team perks are particularly terrible, because this one does help with soul cannons, does help with missile terminators, and, like, the reality is, I mentioned this in the video that I've yet to upload, so sneak peek, guys. The tactical, this guy has literally 0 damage reduction perks, like, built into his actual perk tree here. So the only way to properly, except unless you count, like, Fortitude, is, like, the only defensive perk he has in this entire game as far as, like, his perk tree goes, which is fucking hilarious if we're being honest. But besides that, he gets, like, the armor regen off of his block chainsword, which is very valuable. And that's about it. That's pretty much all he has to fucking survive on, besides, like, swift recovery. And when you don't have that, or your recoupment, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do on this guy? Where's the recruitment perk? It's definitely on here, yeah. Killing Majoris level or higher enemy with a headshot with this weapon restores 1 armor segment, cooldown is 15 seconds. This is on every bolt weapon in this game. I believe it's even on the heavy bolter. Actually, let me check real quick. Oh, shit, somebody wanted. Let's look. It's not. Okay. Well, that makes sense because you have restoration. But it's on every bolter that's like non-heavy bolter. It's on every other bolter. Every other bolt weapon, I should say. So recruitment's very strong. It's a very good perk, especially on the Stalker bolt rifle, because armor while drip fed is good for all the reasons I just mentioned. But the only way to properly give your poor, squishy tactical any damage reduction in this game, despite how incredible he is, because secure stockpile will give you like 500 plus melt-a-bombs for your total team in the course of a 3-hour match, which is fucking insane. But to properly pull off all of his damage and everything, he needs to survive, and that's when Encompassing Aegis comes in, because this is literally the only damage reduction this guy gets from any source outside of like maybe the Bulwark banner when he has Glorious Shield up, and that's it. But Invigorating Icon's better. So poor little guy. Poor little guy is carried by his big fat Bulwark with his Focus Restoration and his big heavy with his Encompassing Aegis, and also more on the note of like the big heavy. Heavy is literally the second tankiest character in this entire game because he has the 30% fortitude buff on top of conviction, on top of Encompassing Aegis. So when his HP breaks, or like even if you were to say there is an argument to be had that you could take Adamant Will, over consecutive execution if you have a secure stockpile on your team, because this guy's damage reduction is actually fucking insane for a class that does so much damage. Like, that is why Heavy is him, because he has the best survivability combined with damage. So you multi-melt around. If you deactivate your Iron Halo, this is a 20% on top of the 25% damage reduction here. That's a 45% of range damage on top of this, which is like a 70% total damage reduction. I don't know how like the actual math works out. I'm pretty sure it's multiplicative. But point is, that's a lot of damage reduction on top of Armor Restore, on top of his multi-melta having Armor Restore built into it with Trick Shot here, which is killing 5 enemies with 1 shot, restores 1 armor segment. Cooldown is 30 seconds. Despite the long cooldown, this is really, really good. In fact, there are times where this will proc with Restoration here, and the Bulwark Tree Focus Restoration to give you all of your armor back in like a 1 second time frame. And it's fucking hilarious what happens. You just go from like 0 to full armor out of nowhere. And Heavy's just that guy. So you definitely could take this perk if you really wanted to with a secure stockpile, because you're not really missing that. You might like miss out on like, what? I haven't done the math. Probably like a couple hundred melted bombs maybe. But you already get so many that we'll see. And sometimes surviving is more important. And on the note of Bulwark, Bulwark's Rejuvenating perk here, Rejuvenating Effect. When the banner is activated, revives incapacitated squad members with its area of effect. This perk is super good, because this perk is literally the only way to get your teammates up at some points. And this is like reason number 50,000 why the Bulwark's better than Vanguard for a team comp. But this guy just does everything. Anyways, that was my TED Talk on the Bulwark class real quick. Block Artificer Power Sword is perfect for that build. Can you play Assault with the Power Sword? Ground Pound Power Sword was buffed. Fuck it. Let's do that. I haven't played Assault in a bit. I want to play Operations anyways, so that sounds like fun. Let's take this. I guess I got pistol. You know, I've heard a word on the street is, gang, that there's a bit of a infestation of the scrubs, as they say, where like the lower levels have been playing a fuck ton in the Operations and Siege mode recently. So shall we discover? And like, when I don't usually call people trash cans in a game, but when you're level 4 playing at the hardest difficulty, that is certainly trash can behavior. Also, what's up, Sen, and what's up, Call Me Snake, on the Twitch side of things. Guys, we are streaming to Twitch. If you would like to follow me there as well, there are drops enabled. Just keep that in mind. God, I should really... God, my Twitch is so bare bones. My About Me is just one half sentence, basically. Or just a sentence. Low levels with no team perk does not belong in hard. There should be there should be like a limit on who can join. I'll be honest. Only for that. But like, being a low level that joins in with no team perk, you're actually a detriment. Also, that just tells me you are quite literally not engaging with the game on any level at that point. Or I guess you're just playing gameplay. You don't even care about the perks. It's crazy. And that's more of a matchmaking issue. Enable subs? Can I even do that? I'm not even a Twitch partner, I don't think. I just wanted to give people drops. I have no idea how Twitch works anymore, guys, I'll be honest. I was talking to Dan about this. Dan Ox Direct Gaming, because he does Twitch stream a lot more than me. But, yeah, holy fuck. I've subbed to a lot of people on Twitch in the past, like, 10 years, but... Can we join the game, or is there a queue? I never played randoms, but we can. We'll have a viewer game after this. Ah, it's my ghost. What level are they? Oh, they're all 4th prestige. Like, what the fuck's up with this? Why are they playing operations through leveling weapons? Okay. I will say there will be a... I believe Dan said he's going to be doing a men's health awareness fundraiser as well. So that will be happening on Saturday when I told him to do that. They'll be like, I've been part of fundraisers before for like mental health things, so I'm usually a fan of that. And I'll probably do giveaways that day for Dark Tide as well. Instead, you have keys. Any words about fixing bulwark stances? Nah, none so far. You have to go through an approval thing? Okay. What has been your experience with Zealous Blow and Assault and Siege? It's good. It's just that he sucks ass against the, Wow, look at that. My Melt-A-Bomber. I don't remember what class I'm playing at this point. I've been playing too much heavy. Probably like 40 hours of heavy recently. I might just yoink that from that guy. That was kind of mean of me, huh? Yeah, they definitely made that easier to get up. Oh, I grabbed by that. She caught me that. You cheeky bastard. And my teammates really like fucking went from 100 to 0 here pretty fast, didn't they? Oh, my. I don't remember how to play. What class am I playing? Oh. It's got a little more annoying than I was expecting it to, guys, to be honest. I came in here and, like, my brothers were like, "For the Emperor!" And then they all died in 2 seconds. And I was like, okay. We're out in solo. That sucks so much. What are we talking about? I forgot, when you kill them on that, doesn't give you the, you kill them with the actual winds of flame at the time, you'll just take your perfect dodge or your perfect, recovery. That's okay. That escalated quickly. They died for the Emperor. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was just like, yeah, guys, everybody, this is like a Joel Haver skit. They just fucking died. Interesting. I feel like playing all that siege mode Zamba is just like Dude, what the fuck am I even... This guy using a normal ass bolt pistol? I should have left that for him. He's not Mazil. Hey, does this motherfucker have a normal... This guy's a normal ass bolt pistol. That's like the first time I've seen that in a long time. He's also using March for Death. It's not a bad perk, not for operations. So what's the point of an endless mode that ends with a timer? Well, it's because 90% of the player base never see the timer and they'll eat shit before even wave 20. So that was their solution. It was like, we'll make a mode that they all die on.
Run distraction efforts as long as you can. We will wreak such havoc upon the enemy, the Emperor will see it from terror. I will hold you to that.
Hey, what's up, Guardsman Zambit in chat? How are we doing? They're like, fuck it, let's go die for the Emperor. It's per round, I think, it's to a point where you don't have the DPS to kill things in wave 25, 30. I mean, we killed... Zambit and I were able to push DPS at 32 on a duo. So Trio can probably get to 40. We just have to... This guy got aligned aim. It's a pretty good perk. I mean, it's no secure stockpile, but you don't have to build sweatily at all. Like, really, particularly sweaty at all in this this mode. Oh, arm boost. Take it. What are you hoping for the most in the September update? New class. Definitely new class. Where is Jeff?
I shall wait until all are present.
Where are Jeff? Ooh, a sim just for me.
Charges set.
Is Xander gonna post his perspective from the Wave 32 push? He should. I'll link it in the description once he actually does, and I can have like a little card in the top. That'll be like, yo, I posted the build he used. I talked about that, but
I see them coming, brothers. Plenty for everyone.
hopefully a new game mode where all can be the same class. A class stacking in this game would be unbelievably fucking OP. You would just get 4 heavies, and you would kill everything. It would just be an absolute... It would be disgusting. Or you just get like 3 tacticals with their secure stockpile. No, I don't think class stacking will ever be a thing in this game. They just be way too strong. Dude, why are these guys like teleporting so much? I did already. I was gonna post it this morning, but I slept through my alarm. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew you were gonna upload it. Well, let me know when it's uploaded, and I put a little info card on it, so if people are curious for the bulwark perspective. I think you started yours earlier than mine. I put mine at wave 20 first. I'm pretty sure that is just the highest duo run anyone's done so far. To be real. The trio's gonna go crazy. That'll be a fun one. Playing with others when a new class comes out will be impossible. Everyone will try with a new class. Yeah, I don't really know if they thought that one through, but that is the unfortunate reality of a new class, is that everyone will all play Tech Marine and level it up. And that will be like 90% of the Reddit posts. It'll be like, I can't play the tech marine, I'm forced to play solo.
We are in the thick of it now. I have the Prometheum ready. The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Ow. I didn't see that one in range of me. Can I hit him with this? I don't think so. I wish he was the one that was up. Oh, it's my time. It's my time. But bots are normally better than most players, and you're not. It is getting to that point in this game. You're not wrong. The bot buff has gone crazy. Or it's like the siege mode player based debuff. Sword or hammer? Hammer for ground pound, sword for fun, I guess, like Wings of Flame. I disagree. Players can't be used as meat shields. They certainly can. I mean, that guy just ate that shot from me.
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for
Let's see what we got here.
and redeployment immediately.
Now Jeff should be on. This motherfucker, Jeff just messaged me. We stopped by PF Chang's on the way home. I'm gonna be a bit late. This motherfucker. PF Chang's, dude. This guy's skipping my stream for PF Chang's. I go to PF Chang's right now. This sounds pretty good. Are you sure the bots aren't just randoms? It's a dead internet theory where everyone's a bot. I have no idea. I'll say you can tell there are a ton of new players playing the game again, though, for sure. I think that's good. It just needs like a better matchmaking filter, so you don't get stuck with like level 4s and hard siege. But if that didn't exist, it'd be great. Came in late for that one. I got my requisition points. Is PF Chang's really that good? I don't fucking know. Be real, guys. I mean, I don't think I've ever had PF Chang's. Bussin'. Well, let me check the Ambus thing. Let me go and yes, let me go and post on. Let me go info card that. Let me go and update my info card real quick. All right, chat. One moment. I'll do a viewer game. We'll play. I'll do a decapitation run because I'm lazy. All right, let me just get that info card here. Editor. Info card. Put this link in the description too. One moment, guys. Sorry. go. Bulwark POV. There we go. Okay. Perfect, perfect. I am all linked in there. Alright, so what were people saying here? We got chat. Tactical Bot has changed everything for me. Tactical Bot is very good. I think the minimum level 9 is okay for Siege because you have team perks and you have an okay-ish perk in general. Not for Hard Siege. You should not be allowed in Hard Siege at all. I don't think you should be allowed in there at all. Be real. Host left the game. FGG, I'm surprised you don't like Vanguard's Private Trio. He can do a ton of damage. He doesn't do remotely as much damage as Bulwark. It's not even close. It's not even close. He doesn't have Power Fist. Like, there's no universe your Vanguard is ever going to out-damage your Bulwark Power Fist in a 3-hour game. He also just has, like, less of a team impact. He's a heal bot, and his best damage is Zone of Impact. And this is a buggy perk with a tactical prowess. Like, this is his best sword clear in the whole game, is Zone of Impact. And it's buggy. Like, when is he ever... Like, what boss damage is Vanguard ever doing comparable to a Power Fist and 2 Adrenaline Charges? None. It's also less tanky. In fact, Vanguard probably has the worst damage, the worst boss damage of any class this entire game. Can't think of one worse. The grapple is kind of hot garbage. Big Bonk versus High Politician. Yeah, for normal siege mode, I don't think there should be a limit at all. But for the other siege modes, yes. The hard siege mode. Also, guys, like this stream if you have not on YouTube, and if you're on Twitch, thank you for watching on Twitch. That's all I can say, I guess. Tac Heavy and Bulwark are great in Siege. They definitely are. They are the best team comp, for sure. Alright, we're gonna... Here's the invite code, boys. Everyone wants to come in, we'll do one of these. I'm gonna play some randoms on the Siege. Your voice is distorted whenever you start talking. It might just be my AC. Here, we'll put this up. We'll lower down the, Hello, sir. How are you? Oh, we're good. Alright, we got people in here now. It's time, gang. It's time for the decapitation spam. How do you decide what colors you use for your drip? Whatever I feel like. Wait, I thought Assault was ass. Not for Tyranids, it's like S tier. It's only bad against Chaos. Alright, someone's gotta turn off their, let's go into audio. Push it off. It's the classic PlayStation open mic, guys. What about Power Sword Bulwark? He's still good. Yeah, I hear a lot of people say, like, Assault's bad. He's only bad versus Chaos. That is it. He is good against everything. He's good at, like, Tyranids, he's S tier. He doesn't struggle at all. Let's see what we got here. Alright, let's go in.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation. The leader beast will not make it past us. Lord Akaran. Delta Wing box check. Viridian reporting. Approaching landing zone. This is Talassa. Drop complete. Moving to objective. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay.
Maybe they did buff the power sword damage on the ground pound. That's pretty high. You just like straight up one-shot them. That's pretty good. That is pretty fucking good, gang. Is Artificer block Power Fist 13 that much better than the Relic tier? Well, it has Adrenaline Rush charges, so it does way more damage than just a 13 strength bonus. Because the way the block weapons work is they stack like a what, like a 33% or like a 66% damage buff. It stacks a damage buff every time you have a charge up to 2 times, and then does a tremendous amount of damage on a charge attack. They're like straight up one shots, guys. So even though the Artificer block is not like literally leagues above in like the actual power rating, it does effectively way more damage thanks to the fact it's a block weapon. The other one's a balanced weapon, and that's especially useful versus bosses. Just one-shot them now off an Auspex. That's funny. Maybe people weren't lying. I'm actually curious to put this down and see what it does on the boss. Alright, who said this got stealth buff? They may be right. The Power Sword got stealth buffed. Hey Guardsman, do you know what they did to the battle focus? Something feels off about it. It no longer applies the Auspex bonuses from your other perks. That's what it feels like. That seems to be the nerf they did to it. Ow. A miscalculation, miscalculation. Oh my god. Oh, this has got the execute there. He's got comboed. I like how like 5 sword warriors so much more dangerous than this because they fucking heal on the they fucking heal on the absolute operations. They also start out stronger. Like it feels like in the hard siege mode, the enemies will scale up over time until eventually they hit to absolute difficulty. They hit the XP, the HP breakpoint. But in absolute, they're tougher. It's quite the obvious buff. I don't think there's any doubt about it. Yeah. If we're not nerfed the powers for now, it's in a much better state. That's true. I mean, they kind of already nerfed it on accident, or maybe it was on purpose. You never know with Saber. There's so many bugs in this game. I love every class Prestige 4, level 25, and I still hate playing Bulwark. I love Bulwark. I think Bulwark's better than the, I hate playing Vanguard. I think he's the most boring class in this whole game. I genuinely think the Vanguard is only popular in this game because he's very easy to play. I mean, that's literally it. It's the only reason. It's forgiving. I think he would not be popular otherwise. Because, like, he has a very boring play style. Assault's probably the most fun. Let's wait for the Auspex because I want to try out the. My pods will do so much damage here. Let's range him down.
We require multiple detonations around demolition. The world in Xenos sought to consume. Now
Ow.
consumes its
There's that focus restoration comes in.
There must be more charges somewhere amongst this confusion.
Oh, these bots have so much HP on this map. I don't know how much range it has.
Avenging angel, your disposal.
Oh. They're gonna do it that way. I wasn't that clean, but okay. We'll take it. These are not random, these are viewers. Well, I will be doing randoms on the siege mode next.
Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Jump pack refueled.
Zeal Crush is all the Vanguard is loved for. Before that it was the Adrenaline Rush Crutch. It is. I think that is honestly the case. Is that it's not that he's a totally unfun class to play, but if he was less forgiving, people would play him less. Just easy. It's a very easy class to play. Look at all this. We got that done so fast.
Rain cleansing fire. We are ready to ambush the target.
We have a secure stockpile and focus restoration. My oh my.
Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge.
Yeah, focus restoration actually saved my life there. Very good perk. Funny thing too is Vanguard's debatably better when using inner fire and tactical prowess. Everyone just uses the the unmatched zeal. I think he is better if you have a team with invigorating icon. But in siege mode, I will say in siege mode, having some form of healing on your team is meta, just because it saves your requisition, and like those modes can go on for so long that like eventually you just get shit on. At some point, to just goof. All right, let's grab this. Yeah, maybe I should just make a video on how block weapons work so I can just point people to that every single time they ask me. Because the amount of comments I get that I have to respond to, they're like, Artificer, why do you take Artificer? Why do you take Artificer? Like, can't, just fucking read the stats. Please. That's all I ask. Just fucking read the stats. 13 bigger number, bigger simple as, more damage. That's all it is. Did you hear the Power Source Jetpack round pound damage with stealth buffs can one shot now apparently? Oh, we've been doing it all game. We certainly know. FTG has a chainsaw repair the jump pack boy. He's okay. It's not terrible. Hello, brothers. The Stalker Volt Rifle Plasma Incinerator better for Siege. Depends. Depends on what you're doing. I feel like Plasma is pretty good, in a group especially.
May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Ready up, Eighth. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. They're making another push over the bridge.
Another throng bears down the bridge.
God, look at that. That little gang up of them there. I don't think the shocks even work down there. They just walk through them. It's kind of stupid.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and the Emperor's want to get through the hole.
I guess I can take this, huh? God, I do love my lazy decapitation game where I just go around and just kill all the bugs.
Guns up! There's more coming! You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Though this map is harder now because you actually get boss spawns. Like, for a long time, I don't even know if I'd say Decapitation is the easiest mission anymore. Probably the easiest. It actually does have some mean objectives. Some pretty mean areas, and now you do get double boss spawns, so maybe it is kind of bad. You also, like, it's just the Hive Tyrant's pretty easy. They pretty much just frame trap you.
Guards over the wall. They're over the walls. Let us punish them. Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
No tyrannid survives this day.
Inferno is pretty easy, no? I mean, it's pretty easy. I mean, like, they're all... I mean, Termination is probably the hardest Tyranid map. But I don't know if I'd say Inferno's the easiest. I think it can be hard at times. Since Power Sword can one-shot now, is Thunderhammer just ass tier? No. Because Thunderhammer just has way better with Zealous Blow. I mean, Thunderhammer has always been B tier. It's always been the worst melee weapon. It's just that it has a good synergy with the Zealous Blow. Ballistic Engine could be easier, more open areas to work with when you get boss spawns. That's true. A Ballistic Engine probably is the easiest map. It's probably true, but I think that I think the fact that this map does not have a double boss spawn kind of makes it easier automatically.
It will be done.
Because like your second boss is the Hive Tyrant in this, and the Hive Tyrant's a bum. He is an absolute bum, even with his HP buff. To be honest, Exfiltration is easiest for me. I love the Trigon Prime fight. I don't like the Trigon. I should probably fight him more though, and I probably like him more.
It is over there, brothers, attempting to claw free.
I guess I should do that. I should probably practice that more. So that's honestly the thing I'm worst at in this game is the Trigon boss fight. That's why I don't do it, because I'm just gonna die. I hardly know his moveset at all. It's a real talk chat. We've been avoiding it. That's why you don't see videos of Exfiltration that much. Or when you do see them, they're all plasma because we're gonna die. And I'm too lazy to go redo the mission again. Someone else take that. Look at that. God. Absolute operations really are just like a fucking joke these days, aren't they? What have they done? The siege mode is where it's at. I guess the true solos are good now though, because they officially added them. What do you think about Extremis spawning during the Hive Tyrant fight? That'd be cool. Except I'm more worried that the the boss fight will become very toxic because he's very prone to frame traps with his wave, and lictors are not kind to any wave-based enemy. Speak of the devil. Oh, we didn't even send us in there. Oh, I should have taken that. They did nerf the Neurothrope dramatically now. He is way easier than he used to be. Neurothrope was like proper toxic before. Fucking insane homing. Mission, fight the Trigon next. No. Trigon can kill casuals pretty easily though. I mean, that's true of anything in this game. You can kill casual pretty easy. True of anything in any video game ever is like, oh, my casual is dead to the thing. Right up ahead would be the spawn trigger. I mean, that's true. I've gotten Neurothropes in that little hole before.
Into the breach once more.
Trigon is too easy. He has spatial awareness. Remember that his melee swings have a slight 7-second delay for the initial attack. I mean, I know he works. I shouldn't say I really don't know his moveset. It's just boring. He takes forever. He digs all the time. Not fun is for solo to me. Especially now he has a 66% HP buff. Boring as fuck.
Is this the dead zone? The devious tricks of this creature will not deter us.
Okay. Wow, look at that. A giant one-shot of the whole clump. How nice. I enjoy that. That's cool. Where's Jeff? Is he here yet? Fucking hour late. Tisk tisk. Ooh, Melt-A-Bomb. I'll take that. Once you have a Melt-A-Bomb for this fight, you just blow up the 2 Sword Warriors. Like, the thing that actually kills people in the Trigun fight, not the Trigun, Tyrant fight, is just like the Sword Warriors when they frame trap you. That is it. So that is all that kills you in this fight. Parts about Trigon is his body slam. Everything else is pretty easy. True. Oh my god, did my game crash? No. We're just stuck there. What a bum boss. This guy. You know, this guy needs like a 3 times HP buff, I'm gonna be honest. Like, look how quickly he just fucking eats it versus the team. Like, is this really a boss fight? I don't think so. Bang. Bang. joke. That's that class. That thing doesn't even do enough. It does not have enough HP. That's my problem saying. It does not have enough HP. 66% buff in a 3-man team is nothing. Such a boring ass. Actually, I kind of like the Hive Tyrant. Sorry, guys. Every time I'm in a loading screen, I just respond to comments and we read chat. That's how it is. See what do we got today? Someone's trying to tell me that the 32 is not bad for a cheater. They say yes. The esoteric cheating, guys. You know the best responses to comments like that is usually you're not gonna. There's no cheat on Earth that's gonna make you good at positioning in a video game. It's the magic. They can never tell you why. This person tried to tell me the power sword is actually better than the relic. If you take the relic fencing option for power sword, it's actually better than the power fist. Fucking no. Not in any universe. Is that why I love you, Guardsman? Yeah, I'm pretty fucking straight up. You ask me to do something, I'll say no. That's how it is. Feels different in tactical for sure on regarding block weapons. Oh, for the new thing? Do you follow any esports FTG? Only fighting games. That's really it. Only fighting games. I don't really give a shit about anything else. Only 7 extremists? How boring. Alright, guys, boys, thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. Get a little bit of fucking A. That's Spider-Man meme. Alright, guys, and that's how I leave. Whoop. Fuck it. Make Hive Tyrant determine a spawn in Siege or like a special boss wave. That would be cool. That would be cool. Let me tell this person no. All right, let's see. Hopefully they'll buff the Tyranid Overlord if it's possible. Poor guy getting destroyed. Yeah, he is an absolute trash can. What's my favorite chapter? My favorite chapter are the Blood Angels. Where is the Blood Angels? I like how it kept me my finger pointed. What else are we gonna do here? Sniper maybe? I want to play Siege with randoms. That's what I want to do. Now yesterday we played. Actually, it was the other day. We played Vanguard with Inner Fire and no Unmasked Zeal, and our teammates ate shit. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I fucking hate the fact that, like, you get flamed for not taking this perk. It's like, if people can't play up to wave 15 without Unmatched Zeal, they're just trash. That's just the truth. Like, it's such a crutch. Such an absolute crutch perk. Fucking make the Hive Tyrant. Thanks for the game. I was the Bulwark. Oh, thanks for playing, Xander. Thanks for being part of the pointing meme. One more viewer game. Maybe later. I'll be honest, I love playing with randoms in this game. I fucking adore it because you never know what you're going to get. And, like, really, I'm just waiting for somebody to crash out in all chat because, like, that is honestly the most entertaining part of video games at times, just watching somebody crash out in the all chat of your game. How's Vanguard right now? He's okay. He's like a B tier pick. Maybe A. Maybe he'd be A if his tactical prowess perk didn't bug out all the time. Um, let's see what else we're gonna play. Bulwark. I'm gonna play power fisting around. We could just play a fencing sword bulwark. That could be fun. We wouldn't have incredible boss damage though, now would we? You know, we could just take the build. I haven't played bulwark in forever, but sure. Let's do this. What level do we think our teammates are going to be, chat? What do we think they're going to be? Bro, Maplewood had someone crash out in Siege because the other rando bought the Dreadnought like wave 15. Shit was hilarious. Dude, I'm telling you, people crashing out, and like after a while, watching somebody just crash out in all chat in a game is like the second most entertaining thing behind actually playing it. Because every now and then you do just have like the properly delusional player that just comes in and like it's never their fault for anything. It's all everyone else's fault. Like there's a reason that like gaming crash outs are like some of the most popular content online. It's because level 11. Who said level 11? Who said it? Nobody guessed right. It was close. You were close, Sen. You said 12? 4 and 11. Okay, Alari. You know, if I was running... Alari, do you have Darktide? I have a Darktide key. I'm going to just gift it to you because you guessed. That's how we're going to give away the Darktide keys, guys. Whoever guesses the proper level will get a free copy of Darktide. That's how we'll do it. What the fuck is going on with loading in this game? Post left the game. Big F. Siege. I think Siege mode, like, you know, people say Siege mode's undercooked. It's kind of true, but I also think Siege mode is just the most entertaining content in this game right now. If it would actually search. I guess we're playing alone. If it's on PC, give it to someone else. Damn. When's the Wave 35 trio coming with Zambit and Maplewood? I don't know if Maplewood would play with us. Maybe. I could ask. I don't know. I've never actually interacted with him, so I don't know. I've just seen his content. I know he just came over for Siege mode. It was over voice chat too. I gotta find the clip. Okay, if it's over voice chat, please do send me the clip. Please. Cause that's amazing. I love me some I love me a good all chat crash out. Alright, Tyranid first. So we're just rocking Invigorating Icon. I mean, you just play like an idiot with like your Power Fist. I don't know if I want to use a block Power Fist than Invigorating Icon at times because you will just wind up getting chipped down eventually, or like most of the time. Are we really gonna find no players? If we don't find players by wave 5. Oh, there we go. Okay. Bam. Nice job, Heavy Bot. It's been a while since I played Bulwark. I'm hyped. Power Fist or Hammer? Power Fist. Yeah, it's my fault when you melt a bomb yourself. True. Well, you let him pick up the melt a bomb, so should have done that. Wow, good job, bots. Has sniper and heavy bot really his choice? Wait, you just not get anyone in the matchmaking? It said somebody's loading in. They were. Probably have to exit to the menu. Oh, I just get my... Where are my teammates? Nowhere to be found. Oh, we got somebody loading in. Somebody is. We'll see.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon.
Space Marine 2, World War Z communities are similar. Both have melee classes trash. Tier hate slash hated. It's like Saber hates proper melee classes. I never played World War Z, so I have no idea. Hey man, enjoy your videos. First time catching a live stream. Good to have you. Glad they helped. Glad you enjoy them. There it is, when the newbie summons. Let me watch this. Oh, he was crashing out. I would have crashed out too, I'll be honest. You summoned the Dreadnought on wave 11. That is crazy. But I've had people go to bat with me, for the Dreadnought before. Alright, so we have an Unmasked Zeal guy now. Alright, do we really need Unmasked Zeal and Big Rating Icon? Not really, but...
Enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. We shall eliminate them.
You playing solo? Not officially. But that's where we were stuck in. Dude, what is this? What is this Melta propaganda? I'm telling you, the normal ass Melta gun is not that good anymore. It is just not. Oh, let's get that off him. You know, if you have an edge controller, apparently, I'm gonna jump back at me. That sucks. Not that we really get to have to... Don't we really have to deal with our mistakes on this class. Yeah, the Melta propaganda's gotta end. It's been a problem since the game came out. Well, actually, it was really good when the game came out, but the propaganda for Melta Bomb is insane. We have a heavy with, we'll see, level 23. No team perkless level 3, level 23. Okay, so he just doesn't open his fucking perk menu. Xbox Andy is the fucking Prestige 3. It doesn't buy his perks. Very interesting.
Their sacrifice has not been wasted.
Are you fucking with me? That's unforgivable. go around one-shotting all these guys. How entertaining. The most scummy is the what is up with people with no team perks? Like, it's actually probably has no idea perks even exist. I don't understand it. I properly do not understand it. I guess I can just I don't have to use my plasma pistol like at all. Power fist is the gun. There's so much healing on this team too. People are fucking dumb. You know, not everyone engages. You know. Here's the diplomatic answer: would be not everybody engages in games the exact same way. But I'm not even reading your perk tree is like maybe don't load into the hardest difficulty. It's just a thought. It's just an idea. I feel like a lot of complaints in games do come from people who are like, guys, I have to load into the highest difficulty. I can't play anything else. Brave never likes your guns? Probably not. Oh, those are really good. I'm gonna punch this guy. It's gonna be amazing. See, that would have done a lot of damage if that didn't happen, but I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled. Dude, what is up with people just running away from the Ravener hits? I'll never understand it. It's like he's gonna catch you. You can't just run away from the game. He'll get you. He's a sneaky guy. The panic moment. I'm gonna give this guy a heal. We do love the fist. We do love the power fist. What's up, Mr. Papple? Does Broken Hammer like your gun? What's somebody saying here? Wait, there are perks in this game? I thought the gold thingies were for the cosmetics. Why no one buy perks? That's what I'm saying. They should have added pre-heresy cosmetics for the Traitor Legions or what they have now. That would be cool. I think a lot of people like the pre-heresy stuff. How long does it take to get the Twitch drops? I believe it is 2 hours. Yes, we are live on Twitch. We do have drops enabled, guys. So if you're curious to get your Twitch drops, you can do that. Now, the main downside of the block tier of Power Fist is just that it can chip you away at times, especially if you miss one for whatever reason, or you just get like slapped up and no armor. But that's why you take Invading Icon. So you just all mistakes don't matter. All mistakes are on a cooldown.
The perimeter defenses is failing. Look for replacement power cells. I will find these power cells.
I'll punch this guy. You are. Now, for the Bulwark to one-shot, guys, he does need to, like, get some, charges.
Perimeter defenses have stabilized. Good work.
There we go. God, the fist. Fist is just that guy. The fact it has, like, infinite cleave, that alone makes it an S tier pick. Bam. Oh, you don't get to run. Oh, he is running. Come on, though. Oh, that was a silent lictor. That sucks.
My thanks.
He was right there. No, it wasn't a silent lictor. It was very quiet. Or my game audio is very low. Oh, you felt that. Now you die. To the gun strike bang, see? Calculated.
The soil no longer trembles at the rapid's presence.
What the fuck is this guy doing? Excuse me? You were in perfect fisting range. How'd we do it? Was Power Fist this good when the game came out? Fuck no. Fuck no. You gonna stream more Dark in the future? I will. Dark is just not. I don't even know Dark a very good game to stream at times because it's very difficult to talk to chat at the same time. Yeah, it was easily the worst melee in the game when the game came out. That's a true statement. I dreamed it was that good, but no, it was not that good. Not even close. Not even remotely.
Hostile targets inbound. They have chosen death.
Fist. Just cast fist over and over. This is the boss wave, so I should probably get this guy up.
Brother, I hear. Battle ready to deploy.
Look at us go. Who would have thought?
Incoming former. Them look me.
And I'm gonna punch you. Oh, or you're trying to punch me. I see, I see.
On the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. Adapting tactics for priority.
Oh, I probably should have taken that from F. F for heavy. I may have just killed him, but that's not the point. Okay. It's not like we were live streaming it or anything. It's not like we still execute. Actually, decent range damage. That's crazy. That Biowar knockback is the worst. The worst shit in this game. Dude, I was having run over by these Biowars. That'd be nice. I'll put a banner down right here.
Do not let the stronger threats overwhelm us.
Oh, he's about to feel this. That's why this class is better than Vanguard, by the way. In case you're wondering.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
The power sliding fist does go burr. Now, after getting run over by these guys, it's so funny this class is more ammo efficient than both the Vanguard and the Assault. He actually has an ammo regen perk. Since when is Bulwark as a DPS class? Since the moment I put on a Power Fist. That's when it became a DPS class. I don't know if you got damage. Yep. You feel like bosses should be able to feint attacks? Ah, they're fucking toxic. Especially there's like 3 of them. I mean, I guess they could. It'd be annoying as shit, though. Yeah, your boss damage also has like full-on cleave, so if there are like 3 Carnifex sitting in front of you and you punch them with that, they get slapped. They get positively slapped. They like 2-shot them. You can straight up, Assault can straight up 2-shot Neurothrope pre-patch 8 with an Artifice. You might still be able to do it, to be honest, because they lowered like the full HP they have. And now they only get a damage reduction when they're going back up, but that only does so much. Purple Block Fist or Relic Balance Fist for Assault? I think the Purple Block Fist is overall just better, but like, you could take Balance, because Balance does work more on him, because he has more gun strikes. And his boss damage isn't like awful without it anyways, unlike ours. Alright, is this fucker home yet? No, he's not.
The minions of the warp out of the arsenal. Confirmed. Deny heretics access to the arsenal. Our banner awaits unfurled.
Alright. What's gonna be a good battle? Save these crack grenades.
That battle will be upon you in moments. Let them come. Remove that spearman from the battle.
On some fists. We will grant them the fist. Alright, that's you're next. Which I'm just use my banner for Horde Clear, primarily. Because it's not on that long of a cooldown, especially on Chaos with Masterful Defense. That's how we use it that way. Hey FTG, how do I go about hitting Euro throws, Zero throws with the Power Fist? I miss sometimes. Is there a strat, or I just gotta eyeball it? They have to be kind of low. I think it's gonna be kind of low. Depends. You gotta make sure you catch them in the wave. Like, that's the biggest thing. They do have to be a little low. Say that. Or like you have to hit him in the tail or something. I use the Power Fist too much recently, so I honestly can tell you like great detail. But there is a kind of strat.
Targets. Ready to engage. Drift forces are taking damage. You need to reactivate the
Why is the guy up there?
shield grid.
The shield will rise again.
Got him. That's what we call risk reward.
One death is insufficient penalty. The void shield requires our attention. Eternal punishment awaits.
Oh, this class really is just that guy, huh?
This fortress is stronger with the void shield.
I probably actually him with the fist that time, not the wave. So we've been voided.
A sorcerer. Speak now.
Try this guy.
Ready to deploy. Spare not a single warp seed wretch. We need the void shield back online. That is heretical behavior.
That's when I get the point. I don't really care though, to be honest. Guardsmen aren't adept at starting. Stop messing with my head. That's true. They aren't.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply. All that come here will meet the same fate.
I guess I'll take that. Only need 2 though. But this guy is also level 23 with no team perks, so he doesn't get anything. That's the tax. I feel bad taking a sim from that. Okay, I'm real. Maybe mildly toxic. I want to play as a guardsman and be a great horror game. Like it might be. Yeah, that would be. That was what Dark Tide was supposed to be initially.
Whatever foul entity serves, stand by. Your heresy.
Then we're gonna go punch the sorcerer in the face next. How epic is that? Oh, don't open a portal on my ass, please. Thanks.
A dark path. The spearman troubles us no more. Throwing anti-armor.
Got this guy. We're gonna kill this melee warrior over here. Actually, he's already dead. The fist really does do tremendous damage. It's bonking around. I got no hope. And we buy a Vanguard bot, you just start one-shotting things. That's the forbidden staircase, by the way. This staircase is currently bugged. Yeah, there you go. Also, when you do block with your shield, you can draw fire from your teammates. They just copy and paste it from World War Z for Prestige. I mean, was World War Z fun? If it was fun, I don't mind. Could they have done the Prestige ports differently? Re-leveling is my ideal thing.
They should hurry. I grow impatient.
I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Oh, excuse me. They just copy and pasted from World War Z Prestige. I mean, I never played World War Z, guys. I'll be honest. Never played. I have no idea if it was good or not. I saw gameplay of it. That's about it.
Enemy forces incoming. Foes marked for elimination. Where shall I start this? The last cannons are down. You need to recharge them. They test our enemies.
Oh yeah, this corner eventually. That's how you put down the banner, by the way.
Last cannon functions will be restored soon.
I do feel like people are too afraid to use their banner when they have big ring icons. Like, you can put it out. Like, it's not that hard to get the cooldown back, especially on Chaos.
That is heretical behavior.
Get shit on, fool. Yeah, one shot.
arrogance and ambition.
Engaging with last cannon interface.
Oh, we mistimed. We mistimed.
Last cannon's active and causing enemy damage.
We mistimed our thing. Good thing we have a low HP bulwark. It's more powerful than ever. Oh, I probably have the extremist healing, so we don't even need that. Our seal within perk's gone. Our trigger. Let's have this guy. Sometimes you use it properly. I don't know all the breakpoints perfectly for the Terminator guys yet. I'm pretty good at the Tyranids for that, but there is a path to killing the melee guys. I just forget what it is. Here, shoot me. IFTG, how far did you get yesterday with Zambit? We got to wave 32 hard duo. I hate this operation. I played earlier this morning. Never mind, it's the siege mode.
The enemy will return soon enough. We will be ready.
Can't kill dust. I'll show you that you can.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
On a typical run, how many thousand Sun Space Marines do you kill? Like a whole chapter of them? Probably. You probably do. In the siege mode, definitely. Well, you probably kill well over 1,000 Suns. Though they are kind of like the Zangor battalion. Like, Zangors are the foot soldiers for some reason in this game. Alright, so we got double Hellroot wave this time. That's actually pretty easy, though.
The enemy is here.
Kind of annoying for us. We don't like the best. Actually, we're pretty good. This guy's super low, so I'm just gonna shoot him. Or just punch him, that works too.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. Prioritizing targets.
Ow. Oh boy. That's fun. Well, one time actually I'd be able to have an invigorating icon. If we were any other class right now, we'd be dead. Just to throw that out there. But eating a stone cannon, not my idea of fun.
Control the battlefield. Terminate the larger threats.
I've actually got off on them. I'm gonna take a stim there. Why not? Doesn't matter if it's sloppy, as long as they die. That's all I really care about. My corner camp though. I just need 2 block charges. That's all I need. Whoa. Guess it's a game over here. Alright, give me two. Just give me two. I mean, that works too. If you want to fire off, give me an opportunity to do this.
The weak can be eliminated after we purge the strong.
How annoying. Oh my god, we're gonna miss all our shots? Sarah was right, dude. My 5 out of 10 aims come back to haunt me. Finally not looking at us. There we go. 2 halberds, yeah. Hey, FTG, our animation cancels universal between all classes and weapons. What do you, yeah, they are. Hit them and say, get fisted. Okay, Bodark, we'll do that. Hit them. Thank you for the super chat.
Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Get fisted. That's like that. What's that Chris Stuckman line? Get stuckmanized. You guys remember that? Anybody old enough to remember that? Maybe. Now sloppy, but it's over. The damage output of this thing truly is just fucking astonishing. And we had both of them on us too at some points there. Like if we were able to properly just line up a fist, that would have been easy peasy. And now we're back to Tyranids.
New defensive objective. Protect the control room.
Understood, Captain. Moving out.
2 halberds climb in his mouth and pull off his head. That's the only way I can kill them in this game, besides like in an execute. Okay. We'll play. We'll play more. I want these requisition points and then something. I do still have to farm siege mode to get my all my colors on my weapons and such. So that is big. That is big.
The control room is mission critical. Do not let the Tyranids infest it. We will eliminate Xenos bioforms from the control room.
I guess I'll take that one. I mean, they could have it, but I am greedy. I know I have a big ring icon, but
Brothers, your targets have arrived. When we are finished, nothing of them shall remain.
There is no stable ground. Tyranny literally.
this.
Now silence the tyranny.
was gonna swap the multi-melta. That is a choice pick. I don't think he even reads our teammates' team perks. He didn't even take the execute on that. That's actually just AFKing with the Melta. That's kind of funny. I'll move over here so I can well, I'm gonna corner camp with this gun. This guy's way too high for me. Alright, he's too high up. I'll grab you. I'll punch him out of the sky eventually when he comes a little lower. Already felt that. There we go. Usually I don't like find them out here. What is the range of that power fist? Like 20 meters. Get fisted. I said it. Bodark. I said the thing. I should have said it with more huxpa. Huxpa. That's the word. Get fisted. Bam. You didn't even die instantly. That's lame. We got a better one. Get fisted. Alright, he took significant damage. That's really all I can expect from a Biowar. God, you're so ammo efficient on this class. It's beautiful. We didn't have to buy shit. We got enough for a dreadnought. All in our lonesome in a that was a waste of a banner. Whatever. It'll be back. It'll be back. Is it just me or is the charged fist feel like it has as much range as the Melta? It has more range. That's the reality. It's like a 20-meter range. It's they buffed it a long time ago. I swear to God, do people just not play the fist in this game? They don't know the power of the fist. The fist is just that gun. I mean basically it's a gun. It's the Falco Punch. It is the Falco Punch weapon. All right, this guy knows this works. Oh, sorry. Autopilot. We just took that from him. I love fisting, gang. Power fist is strong, guys.
No foe can stand against our combined.
I need to practice more using the fist. The fist is just that big fucking weapon. It's way easier to use on Bulwark than it is on Assault. Because Assault, you know, you fuck up on Bulwark, you get smacked in the face. You're like, oh well, I'll just plant my invigorating icon and get all my HP back. Or you'll just be like, oh, I'll just stack my 5 different damage reduction perks in this game. This guy wants to buy something, probably. I wants to buy a Vanguard bot when the triple wave comes.
Internal fortress systems are failing. Restore them.
A mine of disturbance. We will rectify. Tyrannid thunder. That is no order. your mind.
Let's go over here. Oh, so I was happy to hit this guy.
That silence for tuning.
I'm gonna try this out with Vigoring it with Intimidating Aura at some point.
The lictor fumbled its tactical advantage.
Big fist, guys. Does Jetpack dive attack at the Power Fist? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
You have prevented a system failure.
Oh, we can reach him from here. Oh, he's already dead.
Despite the grip of man. Crush the ravenous brood.
It's a lot of range, guys, but that means perfect fist time.
What's for psychic onslaught?
He didn't pull me. I hate this lock on. I really do. But get around the corner, you fuck. Just punch through the whole wave. Majora's Pack ain't no problem.
You have eliminated
Just
those
punch it.
attackers. More are
It's that simple.
Remaining alert.
I think he means if Assault gets a Power Fist, and yes, it does. Yeah, he does. It certainly does. You just punch him. You just cast the fist and spam it over and over and over. And that is the build. That is the guy. That is Bulwark.
Walkers detect enemy targets.
We will purge this.
Alright, what are next? Intimidating aura there would absolutely just fuck him over, though. I'm curious, that might be better. Go one by one through the line. Oh my god, this guy took me in the bramble.
Avenge our fallen king for the Imperium of man. You failed at home. Fate. We have trampled a shivering pipe.
As bad as a heavy melta, though, that's just boring. Sure is. That's why we use it for the Truduo, because it is just the best gun. On heavy, I think. I think I've changed my mind on the
Becoming former.
pop this guy.
Give us the green.
Oh, I thought it was coming for me. I'll take this.
Exterminated.
So when the boss comes, honestly, we're better at boss damage now, or like when the groups are actually clumped. Punch you. I can't lie, I like the fist, guys. I just like the fist, you know.
Fireball has been stopped.
Oh, this one's gonna go downtown. That was it. That was the money fist. That was a Kobe. Oh, I wasn't really Kobe Bryant fist. That was one of the fistings. Kobe would be a throw, a toss thing. Yo, what's good, man? Moving to Twitch again. What's up, Slime? He only plays with perkless people. I don't know if it's everyone. I don't know if I can play this. It looks so strong.
Resumes.
But I don't know if it's for everyone. I don't know if I can play this. Yeah, it's just the best.
Honors the Emperor.
It is just the best. I mean, block is... Block can be hard sometimes, but I don't think it's that hard to use. The balance one is very easy to use. You just kind of punch things. I mean, it's pretty easy to use on the bulwark especially, because whenever mistakes happen, you just invigorate an icon. And that's how you play the game.
Prepare for direct engagement.
Targeting enemies.
Been watching your Dark Tide videos. I don't have many, but I appreciate that. Hi, Mr. E in chat. In my chat. Hey, we're fisting, Mr. E. Look at this. Oh shit. Hold on, look at this. Oh shit. Hold on, look at this. Oh, shit. Alright, maybe I should stop trolling. We're fisting. Look at this. Bam. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking Shrek them all there. Stand proud. No, stand proud. You are a strong power fist full work. Thank you, Oberon. Oberon's the only one that gets my JJK references. The only one. You know, we here at FTG used to be a Jujutsu Kaisen YouTuber, for those you're unaware. Some of you are here from the before times, actually. I'll rechat in a second, guys. Sorry. As you can see, we're currently in the middle of a supreme fisting. Wow, playing with randoms and not your channel mods? You don't even play this game, Mystery. Also, there's two guys. I'm even modding your chat. Sure. Oh my god. His lock-on system leaves much to be desired. Yep, get fisted. Oh, you think I won't be able to hit you from over there? You fool, you don't know what class I'm playing. Ow. Ow. That fucking sucked. I mean, it knocked me back, so it blew me up. Oh, I guess he was invisible in front of me. Okay. Sure. It's like the worst place for us to fight. Like, I would not recommend fighting out here, and be honest. But like, if you're gonna, you know, if you're being dumb like me, you just fight them. Alright, we're just gonna go back inside. I have to deal with all this.
The last cannons will strengthen our defenses.
Let me just punch you, and then no. Okay.
This ravener cannot.
So I punch you.
Cannons must be restored.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Alright, this is it. This is the fisting right here. Felt that.
No forward post can withstand us.
I missed it. It's embarrassing.
Lead the last cannons back online.
Oh god, he's moving too fast. He's too swift. These guys are always annoying with block weapons because you get hyper armor during that portion. That's good.
We cannot ignore the dormant last cannons.
There we go. Heian era power fist, exactly. I'm used this fist as Dark Age of technology. So you guys know. Why it's not good to fight out there? Because yeah, there's just too much. It's just too much shit. You're gonna get hounded by range fire. So it's just like the best way to use a power fish is to corner camp. There's also a wall over here you can actually punch through.
The last cannons will soon be online.
Like I'm pretty sure you can punch through here in the PTS. But like you used to be able to like camp right here. So if you're fighting chaos, you just do this, and you'll hit them. Because this thing is dumb. I guess these guys want the lance cannon. That makes sense. I am right by it, so I might as well.
The last cannons have resumed firing.
Is the power fist good for a new player though? Definitely. It's not very hard. Probably one of the easiest weapons to use. I guess the block might not be. But it's definitely not that hard. It's just very strong.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
A minor victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I'm just gonna buy a Vanguard bot.
Enemy forces incoming.
These foes will be dealt with.
Vanguard reinforcement en route.
I guess I'll buy. Yeah, I'll buy it. Like as well. It's not a bad idea.
When it adds to our
Never know. See, if it were an assault right there, we would have been caught out because no animation cancel. But we are the better class, so we don't.
our banner awaits unfurnished.
Alright, where are my boss spawns to punch?
Incoming spore mine. Our glorious battle breaks the tower.
Dude, my Vanguard boss is going in. Alright, so the bosses should be spawning now. We're very strong versus them, so.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
Alright, triple card effects is actually the best for us. Neurothrope's not too bad, it's just kind of annoying. But we want to really punch this guy over here if we can. He ran past us. Oh, perfect, perfect. See, card effects are very susceptible to us.
Purge the priority targets
Ow.
from the combat zone.
That's not epic, but oh my god, don't bring it over to me. I'm trying to power fist him. I guess we'll take this him.
We must focus on the fiercest enemies.
teammate kept turning him around on his thumbs back into me when he's focusing on him, but that's okay. That's okay. Hard situation for him to deal with, so I understand. Of course he does it. Of course he's doing that inside the barrier. Like, how fucking obnoxious is that? Being obnoxious. What the fuck? Really in it now, huh?
Keep your attention on the remaining threats.
You failed at Ultra. Failed. Banner, ready to deploy. Control the battlefield. Terminate the larger threats.
Alright, it's kind of hard to pull off our, until they come back. Oh, don't run me over, please. Oh, it's close. Alright, he's coming in to do that. Oh, why is he running into me here? Oh, God. Let's stop that. Okay, now we're just goofing. Alright. I wouldn't mind.
Prioritize the more serious threats.
With all that no boss damage our Vanguard's got. Why he's just not very... I just don't think that's strong of a class, to be honest.
The fewer psychers in your hand, the better. We can be eliminated after we purge the strong.
Alright, let's just punch him. You should one-shot him. There we go. What a clusterfuck. Maybe we had to waste a stim there earlier, but the fact that this class has so much boss damage when it's so fucking tanky is majestic, really. Surely they'll kill this 5 HP Carnifex eventually. I've only done 70% of the damage to all the bosses. Oh, they'll just die. Okay.
We must focus on the fiercest enemies.
I have to get careful that I don't want to get grabbed here. It'd be very bad. I mean, we have a relic, but... Get fisted.
Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets.
I wish the purity of purpose got rid of these bramble things, but the damage is good too, so. Tigers can't choose, but I guess. Bonk. Bonk with fists.
Crush the ravenous brood.
That was annoying. Lictors are by far the most annoying thing to deal with on this class. But that's why you've been using Green Icon. At least with the block weapon. The block fists, they're very quick. There we go. That's where Intimidating Aura is probably better. Because you can actually kill him. Wow, I thought it was kill him. It's not. Oh, hello. Let me punch this guy. Haha. One shot, you stupid idiot. How'd you not see that coming if you're all brain? That's what I'm saying. Bonk. How come your teammates are dead? Because they perished, you know? They had an insufferable case of the... They got killed by the card effects. That's what happened. An unfortunate case of the card effects.
Enemy alters their approach. Head to the defense.
Do I want to go to wave 20? I guess I could go to wave 20. I don't want to go to wave 25. This shit just takes too long. So as you can see, in that fight, guys, we did 99% of all boss damage, basically. So that is why Bulwark is so good as a support class, because he actually brings boss damage, which most melee classes simply do not without the Power Fist. Alright, he wants to return to Battle Barge. I guess I'll go to Battle Barge if he's leaving. I want to see the score screen. If I outdamage all of them, if I outdamage a heavy, that's going to be very sad. Wait, is Intimidating Aura still not working with block weapons? It does. Okay, so it was said, I just watched your sniper VOD, new to the game, or are you just hitting a light melee into a charged Shadow Blade? Is that does the AoE? No, it's just a light attack into a heavy for the AoE. No, the AoE is just from the block knife. Let's see. A 78,000 melee damage. That's what it's all about. And that would have easily gone up to like 200,000 damage by the end of the game, for sure. You just take so much fucking damage to Bulwark, you don't really care. You just... Now, we could have played that more team-oriented, guys. What's up, Cable Guy? Let's see what... I'm going back to YouTube. Alright, Oberon. Next challenge, tactical with the audible rifle. That'd be fun, actually. He's definitely worse than that, but that might be fun. I actually don't hate the auto bolt rifle, I'll be real. I quite like that weapon. It's very fun. Jeff is supposed to be on at some point here, and he was fisting them into another dimension, that damage. Wasn't the heavy perkless anyway? True, but like he had a multi-melt though. I mean, he was using a bolter at first, to be fair. To be fair. Now, Jimmy, Zambit and I did finish our wave 32 because we ran it. we ran it. No, we reran it, and we did it first try. Because all we needed was some sleep. That was it, and we crushed it. So that was cool. That was a fun one. Oh, the auto bolt rifle kind of cool. A good rate of fire. It is fun. You know what? It just sucks because its perk tree is like the most boring thing ever. But we're gonna go for. I think Rampage is a good perk, but recoupment is also very important on most guns in this game. This thing only has a piercing of 2, so it does actually kind of benefit from perpetual penetration at times. But still, it ain't a great gun, guys. It ain't great. It ain't great. I'll say that. Because you kind of got to choose between like terminus damage or crack and penetrator rounds. I guess maybe I want this because I want to shoot through the guys. It's not really doing much boss damage anyways, right? Are we going to LARP with this one? Oh, I still need to get this thing. This is the last one I need. I still have to do the PvE, the PvP challenges at some point. Yeah, whatever. I'll leave that. Tomorrow's problems for tomorrow's me, as they say. We're gonna go LARP a Dark Angel. Let's go put on our full Dark Angels cosmetics. Where are they? Right here. Perfect, perfect. And there we go. That looks cool, right? And we want like a different thing. For those of you curious what this is a Twitch drop. The Mark 11 Hell's Teeth. That is in fact a Twitch drop. And if you want your Twitch drops, you can get them on the Twitch stream right now. We are streaming on Twitch. For those of you unaware. Dark Angel with an Alpha Legion Pauldron. That would be kind of funny. I will be right back though, guys, and then we'll do this. We'll go back in on the hard siege with an audible rifle. I think my tactical is the best of my Marines in terms of drip. I think tactical drip is just amazing in general. But 1 second, guys. I shall return. All right. Shall we chat? Shall we go and do the auto bolt rifle thing? Let's do that. I see everyone's talking about emblems. Okay, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on, let me mute my mic. Oh. Just in time. God, that was a really loud sneeze. Saved all your eardrums. Though I'm pretty sure I have a pop filter, but that's not the point. Now I should go level my stuff so I feel like I can play with people and not be a non-perk teammate. Just reach wave 25 with Assault and the insane fall off is crazy. Buffs, please. He is terrible post wave 15. I think the best way to go with Assault is you go wave 15 into from like Tyranids into Chaos, and then you go like wave 20 plus into Chaos. It's probably okay that way. But like him 25 to 30 on Chaos, no thanks. What we're playing tactical. Prestige 1 Assault, dude. Level 23. Do they have team perks? Oh shit, he read the guide. Encompassing ages. He watched my video. I have no idea. Should have unmuted for content? No. Just sneeze into my microphone. Next time. I'm the best assault in the game, no question. You guys heard it here. He said it. He's the best assault in the game, no question. It's just him. Base, he watched the video. I have no way to confirm that. Exactly. Pure assumption. Headcanon, as some would say. How about they remove the time limit? Like, what the fuck, hell? It is because the game will crash if they don't. They haven't fixed it. The time limit is there so the game doesn't have like a memory issue. Look, I'm gonna die, chat. This is it. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. We inhale our own saliva as one does. A fatal flaw of all humans. Which auto bolt rifle is this? I have no idea. I forgot to check.
Support the defensive fortifications against the foulness of the ward.
Hell, is this the cool kids club? Yeah, Jeff, here, let me call you. You fucking guy eating your goddamn PF Changs this whole time. This fucking guy eats PF Changs all day, dude. He sent me that message 2 hours ago.
I know, dude. I got home, had to give my wife a massage.
Dude,
bed, you know.
That's all the time you could have been
I
grinding.
know.
That's a, I don't know, what's your favorite chapter again?
Blood Ravens, dude.
Oh yeah.
How do you not know this?
Oh yeah, that's your whole fucking. Literally your whole thing, yeah. Let me make sure. Read chat for me. You're a good chat bot. Yep. But do you have a
We gotta make sure that your volume is good,
volume is
so
something.
that I don't sound super loud. Yeah.
You probably are right now. I can't check it at the moment. Dude, Zamba and I cooked yesterday. We
Rearming.
Mystery was in chat earlier too.
Yeah, your volume's good.
Alright,
It's fine.
That's good. I turned you down a little bit, so it should be.
Yep.
So how's your PF change, Jeff?
It was good, man. It was good. The Mongolian beef always hits.
Mongolian beef always hits. That's a quote.
Mongolian beef, dude.
Yeah, my friends and I, we what we call like a scrapbook is just a list of quotes that we've said over the years. We just put it in like a group chat. Yeah, I mean, most of it's just like the worst things we've ever said, but yeah, that would go in there.
Ends in disgrace.
Because you know, like, well, everyone in there is everyone in there makes content. So the joke is like, what if we had it so we just all made a scrapbook of things that could cancel us forever.
Oh yeah.
So that.
Oh no, your heavy is low. What's
Yeah,
going on?
we have no healing on this team. So. Not a meta
Is that the meta right now?
Not a meta comp.
Is healing just kind of
Well,
meta?
it just saves requisition points. So if you
Yeah.
want to push the highest wave, it's definitely meta. You don't have to have it though.
But bro, this is wave 1. Like,
It's already down.
oh no.
So.
Reloading.
Tragic.
Griffin
Enemy will return.
Hair asks how class prestige works. Griffin, you just level up to 25, then you reset, you get a prestige perk, and you do it again.
Is this hard mode or regular? This is hard. We do not touch. I've never touched normal mode actually. I have no idea what it's been like.
All specs deep scan ready.
How was vacation, Jeff? It's our first thing since we got back.
That's right.
How was your fulfilling
I,
life outside of games?
Augers detect enemy targets.
I went to Hawaii and then
This
went on
guy
my
went to
cruise.
fucking Hawaii in a cruise. Like, can you believe this guy?
European cruise.
Dude, nobody,
Oh, man.
nobody. You're the first guy I've ever met. It's just like, man, that cruise is great. And I'm just
I want to go back.
Activate the emergency doors.
I'm doing a cruise.
Yeah.
He told me that. I told Zay, but I was like, this guy's on a cruise. I never bought my girlfriend anything. I bought her Stardew Valley. That was it. That's too cheap. This guy went on a whole ass cruise.
Holy shit. Adway, I don't know if there's a community Discord for like Space
There
Marine 2
is.
tryhards.
There is one.
There is?
Yes, but they're all bums.
Oh no. That's kind of the challenge, right? Is like creating like a unofficial or community Discord where it just doesn't devolve into like the
Orange sweat.
the fucking dredges of society.
Well, the official Discord's okay, but apparently there's like an ultra top secret sweat Discord, and it's big cringe.
Honestly, guys, just get into one of the Space Marine chapter roleplay groups. There are probably a handful of good players in there.
Dude,
that'll fucking,
there was a guy in there with 2K.
carry
2K
you
hours.
through some siege.
He just played 2K hours on like PvP.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know. Crazy. But yeah, I met a guy that
What do you
more hours
what do you
than I
think?
have.
FTG, if we do you think we can go in on a Discord together and like manage like an unofficial LFG for like Dark Tide and Space Marine 2?
With my
I'd be
community,
down, I just need-
with
I
my
need help.
community, probably. My guys are pretty chill.
My guys are pretty unhinged. It would literally just be
My guys are pretty.
video
You even
game.
like you say it dead ass.
Bro,
My guys
bro,
are
it's
pretty
just-
unhinged.
it's just every time I post like if I post a Space Marine 2 video, my Dark Tide boys are like, fuck this game, fuck you for playing it. And then when I post a Dark Tide video, it's the complete opposite.
Yeah, well, half of them are even playing on Heavy 40, so they're all suck. Half of them are perma stuck at work. That's the kind of it's the same energy. It's the same energy as like huh, these guys play Space Marine. I can't believe that guy who really can't make it faster or from Illustrator.
Yeah.
And it's that kind of energy. But yeah, no, my guys are chill because right, guys, you're chill, and you're so chill that you will hit the like button on my stream. Right? They will. But the point is that my guy hit that like button. It does help.
Throw Prime.
And also follow me on Twitch if you're watching on Twitch. We're on Twitch now as well, Jeff.
Oh, you're on Twitch.
Yeah,
You
we're
do a
multi.
stream?
Yeah, we are.
All specs
Yes, a nice guy. Normal motor for heretics, true. Per wave. That's why we have the Twitch the restream thing going. I should talk. I need to readjust my food intake and get back on track. Drops enabled, Pog. Thank you, brother. Of course, yes, guys. If you want to watch on Twitch, we do have drops enabled to get your. If you link up your Focus Entertainment stuff,
Oh, there you go.
you will have you'll be able to get your drops. That's the main reason I wanted to stream on Twitch, was to give them that. Also, chat on Saturday, I will be streaming with Danox Direct Gaming. He'll be doing a mental health awareness month fundraiser for men's health. I believe.
Stand ready.
I mean, mental.
That's freaking dope, dude.
Yeah, so that was something he told me about.
Heck yeah.
I'll mention that. I'll probably do a dark tide giveaway during that stream. Because they gave me my keys, Jeff. They gave you your keys?
Yeah, I got my keys. I need to figure out how to get rid of those.
I'll probably figure out how to get rid of them too, so. I wish I had one of those keys when I bought my one beer that I actually want dark tide my own money.
Yeah, I'd hit up some friends to give them the Arvides keys, but they'd already purchased the damn DLC. So.
I don't have. Oh, I don't have any. I didn't get any RVs keys. I just got like full line.
Oh, you didn't get a code or whatever.
I didn't ask them. That's probably why. Patchwork is so nice to work with compared to like.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what the other best company I
How
ever
did
worked with was?
How did you get a? How did you get drops enabled on Twitch? Like, did you
You
have
just turn
to
them
reach
on.
out to Focus, or like, how did that work?
They just turn them on because they're universal.
Oh
Twitch.
shit, sir. Oh wow.
I have to apply for partnership though. That's what I have to do. I have to do that so I can do something on that. That'd be fun. I like the Twitch for streaming, but I've been streaming. I used to stream on Twitch, and I've been streaming on YouTube for like 3 years. So. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Dude, that's when these guys are most dangerous. Dude, my team is struggling.
They are. They're having a hard time.
It is hard.
Hey, the assault's he's surviving.
He's using the power fist. He knows his stuff.
There
He
you
read
go.
the guide.
Yep, yep.
He read the Steam guide. I should have known the Steam guide. There must be. I've been provisionally going to like wave 15 because most of the players I've been playing with are very low level. Or they're very much coming back to the game. Which is good to see.
How much
How
How much XP do you even get in Hardwood Siege?
A lot. Join right
Oh,
now.
really?
There's an
Oh,
open
shit,
spot. Do it right now.
Ooh.
Let's get Jeff in here.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply.
When they strike again, our
You're
enemies
hiding.
will find only doom.
That's true, dude. I always am.
You're
I'm always.
fucking
No one
hiding.
can ever know. Here you go. That was a manual invite. Tell Jefficus to stream, bro. Yeah, Jefficus, why aren't you streaming?
I need to. My internet's bad, guys.
His internet does suck.
Yeah.
He spends all his money on PF Chang's. He can't buy a better fucking router, dude. Fucking
Wait, what am I even-
Somebody had chat asked, is PF Chang's even good? I was like, I don't fucking know. If it must be good. Just
Bro,
gonna go-
PF Chang's is great.
Yeah, what would you say about the Mongolian beef? The Mongolian beef hits the same.
Dude, it
every
always
time.
hits.
It always hits.
Dude.
So it'd be nice to have my workout at Bro again. It's such a gym just me. I feel like I can do more with them
Brothers,
around.
Your targets have arrived.
There is a
Your
there's a psychological
enemies wish for
component to doing
swift
something,
death.
but
We shall accommodate them.
I guess the different people work differently when it comes to the. We got Jefficus in here. Level 4. You should have brought in your trash can character.
External las cannons have powered
Oh.
Because we just
I
said
mean,
you
they
leveled
can
up.
Charge them.
I need to save Blazing Dog, dude.
Blazing dog. I will say the requisition point system in this mode doesn't really fall apart until you go post wave 20.
Will awaken the
But, like, that's when you start to really struggle for money. Before that, you can very easily purchase things.
Dude, I'm lagging so bad right now. Holy shit.
That's 69 ping. PF Chang's from South Park exists IRL. Oh, we're using the focus restoration perk, Jeff?
No. You mean invigorating icon?
No, you are. The team perk.
Oh, yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, I think so too. I was kind of like messing with the map in my head, and it makes sense to use it.
It's a 90 armor boost per character for a 3-hour match. It's a lot of armor. It is. This is like the worst possible right now for Chaos, but I mean, we don't really have a good way to get back because of the HP chat. If we get it down, which is why. So our goat has mirroring icon now, so.
Dude, does Space Marine 2 not like VPNs? Is that what we're lagging so much right now?
Not like what?
VPNs.
It might not. If I eat PF Chang's, I only eat the lettuce wraps. It feels healthier. You like my lettuce
Dude, the
wraps?
lettuce wraps are so good.
I fuck with lettuce. I fuck with vegetables.
I like vegetables.
I used to be a real fucking creature when I was younger, but then I like had a vegetable epiphany when I was 19. And
Oh yeah.
yeah, I was like, my friends were like, what the fuck, dude? You're like, eat like a rabbit. Eat broccoli, broccoli. I would put broccoli in everything. I just love my broccoli. Raw broccoli, too, not even cooked. It's really animal. I used to dip like proper carrots in mustard. Sounds whack, I know, guys. I know, chat, before you roast me, I did in fact dip carrots in mustard. But it was pretty good.
How dare you?
Okay, it was pretty good. Every time I go to McDonald's, I'm gonna get the wrap of the day. They actually slap. There's a wrap of the day at McDonald's. Isn't the wrap of the day just yesterday's leftovers?
Gathering supplies.
That doesn't sound like a real thing. The wrap of the day
At McDonald's.
at McDonald's. Is that like the Cardi B meal and stuff? Is that what the wrap
BTS,
of the day is?
The BTS meal. I haven't had McDonald's in like 8 years, so I have no fucking idea.
Dude, I still love the burgers. Honestly, I really love a
We
McDonald's
will be
breakfast.
victorious, Captain.
McDonald's breakfast.
Yeah, fuck with it.
God, Jeff, sometimes maybe think you're like 45 years old. Like, who else likes McDonald's breakfast that I know? My dad. My dad, like...
Dudes. Fucking old ass, fucking 40K fans.
Like, how many... Huh. So when does your grandson go to college, Jeff? Next year.
Yeah, I know, right?
Mystery and I have been playing a lot of Havoc recently.
Nice.
He's been cooking. We're on the Halberd wave, so...
Oh,
Reloading. Deploying crack grenade. Half visual field. Scarab occult servant defeated.
Oh, my frames.
Frames. Magazine.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
There is no threat we are not ready for.
Yeah, I want to be like an elitist try hard and be like, healing isn't worth this game. This objectively is. It just saves resources and trying to push the highest wave possible. Like taking chip damage and buying sims is just not just no go. come over there, my on-spec souls back up.
Okay.
Magazine in.
Only one guy, so I'm sure.
Aim your weapons at the high priority enemies, brothers.
All specs ready to skip.
I ran out of it. Fuck, maybe an on-spec better on him. Right, concentrated fire for a second.
Swapping magazine. Using frag grenade. Prioritize the
Blazing dog. No.
Oh, my goat. Oh, I should have bought a Guardian Relic. I'm the worst possible build setup for this, and my goats are dead. This is not stream quality. I'm gonna move over here. I'll try to wrap around you guys. It's very hard because I'm not. Alright, that's my out.
Yeah, just take your time. We should have kited, I guess.
I did that Kobe Bryant photo, so.
priority enemies.
Okay. I need to get you up because you're my armor. You're my HP.
Yep.
Alright.
Still recording.
All specs engaged.
Put down that banner. Put down that banner.
I don't have it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay.
Almost.
On the strongest threats.
Alright, I got my radiant impact on him. No.
Oh shit.
Okay. I overestimated myself there. That's okay. That was an interesting intro. I overestimated what damage my thing was gonna do.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
I'm forming cooldown off of the
That's okay.
Extreme.
We'll be
Moving
fine.
magazine.
okay.
All specs.
We'll bring her to the next wave in a second. It's gonna be a huge cooldown anyways. So
Thousand Sons assault
I need to get rid
units.
of our. I don't like everybody going down. Level 5. We're fine. That's all it takes. Yeah, we really are. Playing them wrong.
Rearming.
Oh, I dodged back into that.
Activating all specs advanced. Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
I use 2 because why not? I'm gonna get them all back next round. The fact that your team perk first while you're down is also incredible.
Oh, that is pretty amazing.
I do like that, it is fun to actually team comp in this mode. It's the same experience I got with Havoc 40. Where I was like excited to actually team comp and try things.
Yeah.
All specs deep scan ready.
Don't lose on wave 5, bro Tato. True. Yo, bro, it's the guy that commented on your Billboard Power Fist video. Which one?
Protect the fortress's arsenal.
My one I just posted.
Yeah, which video?
Which one? There are many Billboard Power Fist videos. There are many videos on this channel. Period. I don't know if you guys noticed, we upload a lot here at First Regardsman Enterprises TM. Subsidiary of Mystery, officially. You know that? We're a subsidiary of Mystery. That's why we put the ADHD corner in the in the chat.
It makes sense and it's a fantastic idea.
That Mystery is a subsidiary. Yeah, it is a fantastic idea. I know. My corporate overlord is so kind.
My duty nears its end.
Every now and then I get the comments like, you contradict yourself too much. I'm like, honestly, my opinion, if I post so much that my opinion, probably you just like go back and just watch my opinion change from day to day as I played more.
Oh shit.
Oh, let me see. Oh, I see. Wait, is this the same guy? Oh, it
Yeah.
is. It just says. Oh, it was only giving me your at the newer one. Oh.
Xenos approaching.
Oh yes. Yes, I remember. Sorry, I remember the PFP now because my YouTube chat gives me it. And, wow.
The vile abominations.
It just gives me an.
Do you want to
ad.
heal up to? Do you want to heal up to full with these med stims?
Let's just wait. Just wait until we actually know the wave. Let me just put it down for a little bit of the horde clear. You have the purity of purpose on, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna save it on my I'm gonna care about repairing the mortal wound. I have the resilience perk, so chance that next time I take damage, I'm just gonna stim. It'll take me to full anyways, 9 times out of 10. The hey,
Equipment highlight.
hey, you look like your avatar.
I know.
This guy's fucking LARPing in real life. Old man reaction times. I asked David to roast me yesterday. I was like, what's the thing I can improve the most on in Space Marine 2? And like naturally he's a competitive shooter player, so he's like great. And I was like, what would you rate my aim at? He's like, the roast me. He's like, oh, 5. And I'm like, you know what? If a 4,000 hour Doom player is like 5 out of 10 aim,
Disgusting.
I'm satisfied with that.
Not bad, right?
Like, I
Yeah,
just
it's not
think
bad.
I'm mediocre. I'm like, that's pretty good. And I was like, alright. The plan did not go according to that way.
All space tags are burrowing tyranny. Commencing all space scan. Swapping magazine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only reason Zambit doesn't totally fucking gap me in this game is because he decided to play Dark Tide instead.
Now the Xenos bioform eliminated.
I think that's the only reason. Damage genuinely cracked.
Army.
But we did get to wave 32.
That's impressive, dude. I feel like, well, is that with the timer?
Yep. Sure is.
Wow. That's
We got
impressive.
timed
That's
out.
a lot of damage.
We found the strat. We think like if we want to properly optimize,
All specs ready to scan.
if we wanted to properly optimize, we'd have to play something a little different. We had to move to intimidating or bulwark. I'm gonna go ahead and Blazing
Yeah.
Dog because I just kind of forgot he was lying here dead.
I'm trying to get right now.
Eliminate the tyranny bioform. Reloading.
That's what I'm doing right now, though, is intimidating more bulwark with, honestly, fencing power fist is actually pretty good. I
It,
solid with it yesterday.
it is pretty
Takes
good.
a long time to kill things, but
The balance was better by that.
yeah, the fencing parry window is so generous, it's so nuts.
You need that grandpa timing. Oh, dude.
That grandpa timing, yo.
You stop going on fucking cruises. You have that elite game
Yeah,
over
stop
yeah.
fucking cruising.
Yeah, you should
bro.
look at the live stream I did with Sam the other day, where I was like, this guy's on vacation. Like, he had like a fulfilling life with his wife or something. Like, I don't know, that's about. I was like,
Primed. Scanning.
Imagine. I want to try to heal you. Where you at?
I'm over here. Man, everyone's so low on this team right now, dude. Hold on. Go ahead, man. Probably wait to do that next time, so there's a guy next to me so I can shoot him.
Oh, that's right. Kind of expected you to pop your thing.
FGG got kicked the other day before he made it to the battlefield. That I remember that. They kicked me in the lobby. I don't remember why. Oh, I asked somebody
here,
to
let me-
take
let me
a secure
farm.
stockpile. I asked them to take a secure stockpile, and they were like, no. Yeah, people have kicked me before. randomly.
Wow.
Randomly. I did have a guy who body blocked, like, way when I started making content for this game. Some guy body blocked me with, like, fucking soloing, bum ass
Our
YouTuber
time will not be
on
squandered.
the,
Dude, my favorite is in Dark Tide when people are like, go back to sedition. Especially now that there is no sedition.
go back to sedition.
Go back to sedition.
Dark Tide, I've been talking to all the Dark Tide solo players, and I've been making builds off their recommendations. That's what I've been doing. Moe, I know Moe posted something on like Attack Axe. I was like, I will also do that. Also, I've been having a lot of fun with my hot takes videos, though this shit took me an hour and a half.
All specs
Those are really
declared ready.
entertaining. I listen to those at work.
That's
That's some good
by
shit right
the
there.
last like half hour, I feel like I'm dead.
I'd imagine.
I feel like my responses are so bad, dude. But like the amount of comments in there, everyone skips to their comment. It's like, actually, dumbass. Let me give you my second opinion.
That battle will be upon
They're
you.
incredible. You know who actually did those originally was like Dot Truth DT, the Dokkan battler. He would open up a Twitter thread and just have like 500 Twitter comments, just read through every single one about a fucking Gotcha game. And I was like, that was a genius idea. That's such a fun way to interact with the community. But
Are to recover it.
I shall have it in hand soon, Captain. Borrowing Ravenous filth. Tyranny artillery in sight. Changing magazine. All specs engaged.
oh, what we got? We gave him the Auspex just in time. You guys, chat, did you see that? Perfect teamwork.
We must recover the data.
They should have a heal up Blazing Dog. He could use it. He's living on fumes right now. He's got no armor with 5 HP on a mortal wound.
Almost got there. Go.
Dropping magazine.
If you put it down while they're executing, it'll guarantee get it all back. This still counts. It'll give them the CHP because the execute CHP doesn't come until the very
Data
end.
slate must be found.
Yeah. No, I know that. It's just I'm lagging so much right now, dude. I just don't trust it.
Ow. Hurt.
Scars in the making. Deploying crack grenade. The hive mind reels from the Zone death. Data slave remains.
Yeah, I joined that Dark Angels I almost said Dark RP server. This is fucking Gary's mod though. But I joined the Dark Angels, the Dark RP Gary Space Cruiser though, the Dark Angels RP server, and I talked to them. And then like, dude, it was lame because they said you can't do solos for your things.
You gotta run with them, dude. It's a social thing.
I have a video I haven't posted of it. They were all Australians, but that was also because I joined them at 3 a.m.
Oh my
So
god.
like the only people online were Australian.
Data slate on them.
Yeah.
Ready to
That
scan.
was it. Let me read chat for a second. Do you film the hot takes videos while at work? No. Holy fuck, dude. If I was sitting there and like just talking to you, first of all, I get fired. Second of all, that'd be stupid as fuck. But what do you do? You guys are like, you literally hear me drink my water bottle in the middle of them. It's like the most unscripted shit ever. I mean, all my videos are unscripted, but like that's like extra unscripted.
Before they return.
Our weapons will be ready when our foes return.
Yeah, but it's awesome. I've traveled most of the states, missing a few on my list though.
I am airborne. Scars in the making.
You probably traveled more most. Oh, it's got an interesting looking armor here. So that's some July 4th
This is
armor.
I don't like overdoing the
fanciness.
fanciness. Yeah.
Yes, I guess it really depends on like how much of a 40. Do you think I overdid it? You know, look,
No, yours is good. I like that.
that's good. Maybe one day that RP server group will finally give you my proper helmet. They put you in like bitch rags, and then like say like, here you go, get up in the ranks, and you can wear this helmet.
Dude, you gotta
covered
rise in the
nerds.
ranks. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
That's how
I
it
fuck
goes.
I fuck with that, but like they were not serious RPers, okay? It's like my tism was not properly tingled. I needed like. Then I used to play Armored 3 RP. Like, I ain't gonna lie.
I was about to say like the military sim.
Oh
like,
yeah, I
role
did that shit
players.
all the time. I fucking
Yeah.
loved it. I've talked about it on the stream before. I did like a Star Wars RP once, and I was a clone, and like they gave me my whole briefing. They sent me in, and then like 5 minutes into the mission, it was permadeath, and I just got blown up by a bomb.
Oh.
It just dropped right on my head.
Zoanthrope, beware its mind best. Changing magazine.
Gamer.
Stay dead,
Alright, chat, so auto bolt rifle is what we call fun.
Yep.
It's certified fun.
Yep.
Enhanced visual input.
It's a fun gun. Is it good?
Picking up extra rounds.
Should let that for you, honestly. We can buy Sim too. Like, I don't know how long we're gonna be.
Throwing shock grenades. Fresh magazine in.
Ooh, poison.
Swapping magazine. Prospect keep scan ready.
I'm gonna get Mr. E to play this game.
Tyranid will
Swear
ever
to God.
stand against us.
In the time you were on vacation, Mr. E and I became best friends, Jeff.
Oh yeah.
That actually happened. I'm not even kidding. Now we're just buds. We message each other all the time. I mean, we've been doing that for months, but like now it's like
Changing magazine.
call each other too. You know, it's fun
Official,
shit.
dude.
Yeah, it's like. And then Mr. E even asked me in chat like, "Yo, man, are we friends now?" I was like, "Yeah, man. We're buds." Yeah.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah, we're friends. We're friends. He called me a very productive subsidiary. Brother, I have fallen. What's up, Savoy? Is that the first time you've been here today? Yay, Funk Mouse. I would use this thing even if it did 1 damage just for the sound. It is a fun sounding gun. Same thing with the Exterminator shotgun they added in Dark Type. Now, have you seen that
Dude,
in the
that
past
gun
2
is
days, Jeff?
broken.
In the past 2 days, people have done solo Havoc 40s.
So I saw the one that you shared. That guy did admit that he used the sliders to adjust boss spawns and boss HP, which is still respectable. That's a hard run, but
Yeah. There was another
it
one.
has to be modified because normal Havoc 40 is still pretty fucking nuts.
I think someone did it with the bleed dog. You boot them through shields.
Without sliders, without affecting.
Without,
the
I think it was
spawns?
without sliders. I have to look at it though, because I mean that he did a Mobian one. The other guy.
Yeah.
Spirit is dormant. Reawaken it.
Our
Take that.
enemies will not succeed at this.
I already got it. I got it off the gun strike.
I think that guy got it. No, he lost his contested HP. That's the only downside of the. That's the only downside of Focus Restoration is it is best in a coordinated team. If you don't have comms, you
Yeah.
will lose the contested health faster in the advanced conditioning. But overall, it's better. I think like
Well, I feel
Vanguard
if
is
you're
best
trying
for
to
pubs.
Really, I was about to say, yeah, if you're really trying to min-max, you probably want to do full Vanguard heavy for this rank.
No, it's Bulwark.
Or would you
It's
still take
Bulwark?
tactical?
It's Bulwark tactical heavy because Bulwark. When Zamet and I were thinking about this for a while, but like Bulwark just does too much damage. Like you need damage. That's what it turns into. It turns into
Yeah.
a DPS race because there's
Yeah.
a timer. And tactical is just an enabler. And we did the math on the melta bombs. It's 500 extra melta bombs for the whole team off the
Oh my god.
in a 3-hour match.
Yeah.
Off secure stockpile, and that also grants equipment recharge to the Bulwark, where he has like literally none. It's just
Yeah.
too valuable, and Auspex is just too good.
Thought you could hide from a start.
And then the tactical basically never runs out of ammo, so
Yeah, they don't need the
Just
points
keep
yet.
going.
The Vanguard. I talked about this. I'll make like a team comp video tomorrow. I already recorded. It's kind of a yap session. There's a lot to go over, but it's just 20 minutes of me saying like why Bulwark, tactical, and heavy are so good together.
yeah.
Really just because they fill all of each other's gaps. That tactical's an enabler. Enable it gives all the gives equipment recharge to the Bulwark and everyone else on the team. On top of having the heavy grants him damage reduction from concussing ages, which tactical usually has none. And the Bulwark is also the best class in the entire game for getting people up with shooting effect. Like the revive on banner.
Yeah.
It's actually impossible to get people up in that situation without that. If your teammates die, your damage goes down, and you don't win. Or at least you win. You don't win. You don't go as hard as you can. So you're trying to wave push. That's the way.
Swapping magazine.
Let's reawaken the infernal system.
I saw you say Orion and saw that over on my YouTube chat. Orion? Oh, yeah, it's Mr. Reed in chat right now. Mr. Reed
What
said,
the-
"Why is your
This guy
third
outta
player
here."
Blazing Dog and not Blazing Mystery?"
Oh my gosh.
Take that. Message of my mortal wounds. I'm gonna
Blazing dog, no!
I'll be back. I want to do an assault at some point. It's just any duo you do in this. I think you like if you want to properly push, you're just gonna need healing.
Yeah.
Because like you will just spend too many points otherwise. I mean, it will get to the point that you have to buy a Dreadnought at one of the waves. But you will have to buy a Dreadnought. There's armor booster over here for you.
Supply drop.
Good for now.
Changing magazine.
But you need to buy Dreadnought just to clear the wave because the boss spawns take too long. 2 people. Like we're both pretty confident right now the hard lock on any duo is always gonna be 35.
Now, fire form eliminate. Reloading.
Kill off this. Why not?
I guess we go to the ejected, huh?
We cannot allow the system.
What's the
to
highest you've
remain
gotten into this,
disrupted.
Jeff? Is this your first time playing the siege mode?
Yeah, this is my first time doing it. I have not been doing much space.
Reddit
Marine 2.
says
I've,
wave 72. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Been playing Rogue Trader and Dark Tide.
Dude, I need to work Trader again. Mystery's down for that too.
Back online.
The RBDs is actually really fun in Rogue Trader as well, and you can play it as like an officer type debuffer. You can play it as like ranged. It's pretty cool how they balanced it.
Why does
They
FGG
made it
not allow
urgent.
subs? That's because I'm not partnered. We're not a Twitch partner, guys. Though there are a lot of you over on Twitch as well. Hello. Welcome to the most unprofessional, the lamest about page Twitch stream. My about me is like literally just a sentence. Yeah, you ever go to these Twitch streams and just see like a million things, Jeff? Or like all their
Oh,
links,
yeah,
like all their things. Mine is just I like
Computer
PvE.
specs.
Mine is literally just about me. I like PvE games and challenge runs. That's it. And then my other description is just I am gamer who games.
I love PvE runs and challenge runs. Here's my OnlyFans link.
OnlyFans, yep. I'm still hurt, you know, that Tanner never responded to my message when I said, "How are you, man? Hope you're doing good." It's just silence.
He's doing fine.
He doesn't fuck with me like that. You can tell.
He played Elden Ring Night Rain for a bit, and I think now he's bouncing between like VR chat and
He's
some
always
other
bouncing
games.
between VR chat.
True.
I like how Tanner is still like the most relevant archetype content creator. It's like
No, Mystery took that mantle.
no, he is like the most like for content, but like as far as people talk, like name dropping, Tanner is like the myth. He's Zezima and RuneScape.
Oh, dude, well-
archetype now.
People are deranged, man. Like,
People
they,
are deranged. Let's go to the scrapbook.
yeah, like for whatever reason, he lives rent free in their heads.
I heard about Tanner was cool.
No idea why.
I saw a Space Marine 2 take. And I was like, I don't know if I agree with that, but then I saw this other stuff. Yeah, it's cool.
Well, you remember the game when it first came out, like
I agree with the balance.
It's
thing.
easy.
I agree with his take on pheromones.
yeah.
Gun beast eliminated.
Blazing,
Blazing,
it's
dog.
time.
Detect a serious threat
It's
incoming.
time.
Focus and bring it down.
Up.
I want to get my Prime sub. We'll apply. I'm sure they'll.
Scan ready.
I'll be streaming on Twitch more, so we'll apply.
All specs flagged in Euro.
Oh shit, bro.
Oh, I was trying to do something cool there. Did not go as planned.
Yeah.
I'm about to get fucking.
Trying
oh
to
my god,
get
I'm
blazing
actually
here.
just surrounded by. Ooh, good buff. Alright, we gotta. I'm dropping some.
Rally.
All specs engaged.
I walk into a nerd.
Fresh
Alright, well,
magazine.
literally everything I wanted except for the artifacts walked into that. Except for that artillery, that's just bullshit.
Rearming.
Seems like a very unsafe res because of the Carnifex. Oh, I see.
Pathetic tyranny.
These fucking biowars need to get rid of that knockback when they're running over you. They're the most
Yeah.
tilting shit in this game. They can kill you. Afraid to kill you. They kill you.
I got hit through the wall. No. I guess it wasn't really a wall. It's like crates.
Changing magazine. Eliminate the tyranny file. Commencing all space scan.
Oh lord, why does this send my camera that way? Alright, bro, I'm down.
This
If I had a soccer ball rifle, this is why the audible rifle's in C tier, by the way. I don't know if you saw my tier list,
Yeah.
but a soccer ball rifle would have killed this neurothroat candidly.
Control the battlefield. Terminate the line of threat.
I'm shocked that most people agree with that tier list. It's like really 99% people would say like, oh, I would move this up like one tier maybe, and I can kind of agree with
Swapping
that
magazine.
because the class tier list was like that shit got me
A
straight up
Warzone.
hate mail.
Oh gosh.
People really didn't like that I put Vanguard
All
in B.
specs prime. Rearming.
Do not let
Oh no. I think it's the AoE.
Yeah, that's a stupid thing.
Major threat neutralized. Now we must deal with what remains. To win this battle, neutralize the major threats.
Are you playing in Spanish?
No, that's a new bug. That's the new Spanish Marine. Welcome back, Jeff.
Prospects
In the time you were gone, they added my pretty impact. Yeah, now they speak in Spanish sometimes. That's a new update.
Perfect.
I don't really know how that bug happened. It's a localization error.
ammunition cache here.
Yeah, there it is, see? I mean, you can hear it's random for each player, but having the tap mainly.
Fresh magazine in.
I wonder how big Warhammer is, or like 40k in Latin America or Spain or wherever. Very? Because I know anime is like the big thing.
Anime's big in
Like
South
they fucking love anime.
and India. Anime's just big everywhere, man.
Yeah,
It's fucking huge.
It's really taken over.
Probably
And
because
I think the Demon Slayer manga single-handedly outsold like the entire American comic book industry.
that makes sense.
Like it fucking yeah. It's a force to be reckoned with.
Where's this card effects?
I think he's bullying Blazing Dog.
I didn't bring Wings of Flame. I got my Auspex, so I'm gonna go with them. Oh, there it is. I just watched that. Somebody clipped that. I just watched it like barrel down the hall.
Activating all specs in front.
Blazing Dog.
Auspex is good.
To win this battle, neutralize the major threats.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna rate that performance. Should remove heal and banner heal and give 5% HP to all classes. That'd be a little too strong for some classes, to be honest. Cause like, banner heal
Heavy would be crazy.
yeah, banner heal is strategic. And some classes need healing less than others already. Like Bulwark can already live at low HP, because some of them are more beneficial being below 50%. I don't think a lot of people that ask for a 5% heal in this game, I don't think they really realize the implications of that and how strong that those perks in some of these classes. Like, it's only not OP on Vanguard. It's kind of OP on Vanguard, but it's only like not properly OP because Vanguard's do a lot of damage.
Prospects deep scan.
Vanguard's not that strong of a class outside of its healing mechanics. I mean, Inner Fire is good. Like, besides that, there's like one proper build with them. Inner Fire or Zone of Impact. I mean, he's strong. You know, all classes are core content, but definitely people treat him like he's like, they don't realize that you take away his healing and he's kind of just a bot. He's a grapnel bot that goes around in Zone of Impacts, and that perk likes to bug out. And without Zone of Impact and consecutive execution, he is like genuinely no horde clear. Very bad at it. I'd put Last in S tier. It's a skill-dependent weapon. The better you aim, the better Last will be. I'll also know if I'd put Bolt Sniper as the same tier as Auto Rifle, but I'm biased as a sniper player. I don't think Last Fusel's S at all anymore. It's just A. Because, like, it is just S tier. The only guns I have in S tier are Multi-Melta and Heavy Plasma, and Last Fusel does not perform as well as those at all in, like, any scenario. Those guns will always be better. The only guns that are in competition with Heavy Plasma and Multi-Melta are Heavy Plasma and Multi-Melta. Like, they are their own opponents.
Those touched by the warp must not touch this control room.
It's the Gojo versus Sukuna of the top tier weapons in this game. It just leagues above everybody. So I have Last Fusel in A tier with all the other really good guns that aren't broken. Vanguard and Siege Mode is just a heal bot. True Zambit. Also, what's up? Speak of the devil.
The Power Fist is my favorite gun, dude.
The Power Fist.
favorite range
It reminds
weapon.
me of that movie, The Wizard. Ever see that? Or what's the one where like,
Yeah.
where he's like, I love the Power Glove. It's so bad. That's all I could ever think of that one.
Begin battle?
I mean, you're right, but they don't really do the same thing, much like a secondary weapon being S tier 2. Well, I was rating them based on like their S tier emplacement, and multi-melta and heavy plasma are primaries, and so is the last Fusel, and it's not an S tier primary when heavy multi-melta and heavy plasma exists. And plasma and heavy bolt pistol are in the secondary slot, and they're S tier in the secondary slot.
Terminate this sight. Silence that sorcery spewing wretch. Justice for turning against your brother's traitor. Cursed champion of chaos.
Power Fist is the best gun. Power Fist is the best gun. Power Fist is the only...
Dude, honestly, you could nerf the Power Fist damage by like 50%, and I'd still use it just because of the range. Like the fact that you could hit Nero throws and zone throws with it, like bro.
Put it over here. Go on, hold over here. Yeah, my gun is so not it. It's just not the gun. This gun's gonna. Oh my god. But that triple helpers come.
Primitive
We ain't gonna be having
tactics.
fun.
Suspects engaged.
Jet, do you have banner?
Nope.
Back to the tank. Shock grenade loose. Swapping magazine. Ministering self-aid. One death is insufficient penalty.
I feel like Siege Mode's economy was not properly designed because like that pushed the really high waves with the timer currently, like past wave 25. You kind of have to be very selective with your spending, and a lot of players won't know that. Also, I will say the rewards for beating what is like probably the hardest content in the game at like level 25, I guess like the hardest reward content is just not worth it. Like he has 3 armor. I think that's so dumb.
Oh, I saw that, dude.
The only reason it's like that is they didn't know what else to give people. We got a banner, Jeff. Cover here.
75%.
Flagged objective.
On what?
Funnel them.
Blazing dog.
Our
No!
brother
I feel like this is kind of how you have to play against Chaos Raiders. You gotta kind of like
With that weapon
slowly
especially.
kite.
Oh, who's that? You gotta use the corners.
Yeah.
Alright, sure they'll walk in. Well, that wasn't what I wanted.
Thousand Sons assault unit sighted. Fresh magazine in. Injecting stings. Ride in agony, chaos.
I got a banner now.
Okay, I didn't miss him. Look at that.
They sent dust to do a warrior's work.
Oh, so that was worthless shot all the time.
All specs ready to scan.
Pushing them out of my god. Okay, I'll take that.
Changing magazine.
Power Fist is a wand from Harry Potter with a just a bad camera. Oh god, or so. I'm actually out of ammo here.
Swapping magazine.
Auto bolt rifle puke. I know, chat. I know, okay. You don't gotta make fun of the choice. Just an idea. Let's see.
Dude, this River Marine is purposely missing shots against me so I can't recharge my cooldown.
They actually, yeah, they do that for the, God, this gun really does just suck.
Do you even have the grenade variant or whatever?
This is an audible rifle. We're using the bolt rifle.
Oh,
This is
you're
like-
not even using the bolt rifle.
This is that stinky ass. This is the one with the skin. They gave us. They gave 2 skins to this piece of shit and like never buffed it.
That's right, dude. Yeah.
Imagine paying for this and be like, oh gee, I can't wait to play my Dark Angel RP, and you just pull out a fucking wet noodle and start firing out paintballs, and you're like, well, what the fuck is going on? Why is my assault dead before me? Really know.
So is wave 15? Is that a dreadnought wave? Is
No,
we, we
no.
pull
We'll
it
just
out on?
we'll just buy it.
Additional
No.
magazines. Ammunition cache here.
Let's buy that. I will buy a relic though.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
We are ready for them, Captain Akaran. Shot grenade out.
Perimeter defense system energy levels are falling. Replenish the generator's power cells.
The generator needs power. We will provide it.
Oh, you took all my fucking execution, Jeff.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It was gonna be great. It was a whole plan.
Thousand Suns win.
I have banners, like a killer boy.
But turning against your brothers. Generator power cells are still depleted.
Grab an execute blazing dog.
He's playing a different game. Level, see, at least he's just a splat out level 25 assault.
Terminator inside.
I don't think people realize how important the siege bursts are. But like this game's matchmaking truly is like a generational pile of dog water to let just anybody into this mode. 'Cause it's not their fault. Like it's 100% a matchmaking problem. Same way it's a matchmaking problem in Orc Maelstrom when they let anybody in until recently. Or, you know.
Yeah.
You can't expect your player to like go read a whole guide like, oh, this will actually be the hardest content you ever face in your entire life, and you will get shit on it when your siege works from the classes.
Changing magazine.
Let's look around. I'm sure we will all convert you to the lore. Hot take: I was Space Marine 2, but World War Z is better.
We must locate a power cell for the
That is a hot take.
all the perimeter defense system.
I haven't played it, but it's a zombie game, so I just imagine no.
Suspects engaged. Shock grenade. Swapping magazine. We must find a power cell for the generator.
Man, dude, these BB guns hitting like hit different.
The Emperor sees. Reloading. The defensive system will not hold without power cell. All space. Scan.
There we go. Finally heal blazing dog. There it is, dude.
Heresy led you to this. Rearming.
Play some dogs or goat.
I feel like auxiliary reload needs to be a perk for every class in the game, dude. I feel like
Stay sharp.
assault not having it is literally holding the class back.
We will be prepared
That's true.
for the enemy's next attack. Avenging angel at your disposal.
Especially against chaos, because this is nuts.
Why does everyone say blocking is broken? Yours is clearly fine. Well, somebody told me today that block is broken, and like it was literally just because they said like it doesn't get the charge things anymore because they don't get perfect blocks. But the way that block is actually broken, like I swear to God, people don't read patch notes, or like don't. Well, first of all, I know for a fact that people in this game don't read patch notes because I've had people ask me questions to be like, I just obviously answered the patch notes like a week ago. But that's fine. That's very different from somebody saying like block is broken because they weren't hitting a single perfect block, Jeff. So they wouldn't get the charges. So they just assumed it was broken. I'm like, that's not broken. The broken part's that the 50% parry bonus is not applied. So like normally when you parry an enemy, they get a 50% damage bonus applied to them from all sources. That's not working currently with block weapons. That's what's broken. But people are now extending that to I don't get charges because I don't get perfect blocks. So it's broken. But all the block weapons are functioning as far as those charges go.
Heretic forces approaching. All specs prime.
This is cancerous. Can't lie, Jeff.
Your gun?
Yeah, my gun is cancerous. It is a tumor. It is a malignant tumor.
Shock grenade out.
Nice. Nice punch, Jeff.
Dude, fountain punch.
Be gone with your fire.
You think they're gonna make another Smash game for the Switch 2?
What a segue that was, Jeff. Maybe. Maybe they will make another Smash game. Is this a Stardies overhaul? Fuck no. I'll put the Stardies overhaul. Alright, that's not where we want to be yet. That's way too long of a line if assault cannons were shooting down there.
Yeah.
Start to die.
Move.
Don't worry here.
This position.
Sadly, it's all in one ear out the other. Next thing is to use regular bolt rifle and pistol. I mean, that would honestly be... No, that'd be awful. No plasma is like too much on top. You have no contested base here, which this guy just tried to like properly corner camp. Maybe a defensing weapon.
Throwing shock grenade. All specs keep scan ready.
Shock grenade is actually surprisingly good against chaos.
All specs engaged. Servant defeated. Shock grenade.
Well, as a streamer, you were expected to be some Google search for all the viewers render and help to set up commands so you don't have to constantly repeat, though. I will repeat those eventually, but I'll just point to my videos.
Commencing all specs scan.
It's true though. You are basically the Google search. That's how my friend uses me in games. He uses me like I'm a fucking Google search. I was actually thinking about that, like having like a command that's just like, why, like if anybody mentions the Artificer block, it'll just say like, the Artificer block is better because like a little short little clip, and then after that, it'll give you like a link to a whole dissertation that's written about it. Yeah, if I don't want to walk over here.
Okay. I mean, it's really just attack speed. Like, that's all it comes down to, right?
Yeah, it's attack speed. And fastest block point, actually.
Yeah.
Deploying shock grenade.
But some people don't understand that they just think strength matters. And it does.
Changing magazine.
Ah, yes, we're in the nice hedgehog section of my mission, my favorite time.
Scouting. Shock grenade. Loose. Cursed champion.
Have you ever said that I'm supposed to be...
Blazing dog!
Now, that viewer who said that I am supposed to be a Google search, so I should expect it as much. I'm about to say something like really like... Well, actually, as a streamer, I'm not intended to do anything except stream my mouse and bullshit. Yeah, you're right. But, like, I do just have to like... I am just a Google search for people, that's true. And that's just true. That's a good point. Plus, you have like a guide channel for this game, or put out any type of guides. Yeah. That's fair.
They sent Dust to do a warrior respects prime.
Ass salt player down. Yeah, that's, our salt's definitely struggling.
Reloading.
It's tough against Chaos, man. Tough world up there.
Probably you really have to learn how to fight in the Sonic, that's hard.
Was this planet worth such a toll? The Emperor's will is done.
They just fucking hate, alright. Yeah, we should stick together. If I walk them into my shock grenades, you can punch through this.
Location marked.
That's right, you punch through
Oh,
them.
really?
Yep.
What?
Just watch. Yeah, punch. Do it again. Oh, they might have patched it. That was a stupid video.
I heard something.
Oh, you actually, yeah, you are punching. You're punching through it. They died.
Nice, yep, I am.
Dark path. Activating all space above.
That's how I beat Chaos and Assault, by the way. Just curious.
Reloading.
I sat in that corner. I don't think you can shoot that
Wow.
one.
Armor filled with lies. Swapping magazine.
Do you want to heal?
I sure could. Let's execute.
Yeah.
Changing magazine. All specs deep scan ready.
2 armor per minute plus an extra grenade. I really like the team perk synergies in this game, man. I must say they did a great job actually improving them. I just don't know why it takes so long for this company to put out like a 10% damage buff. Like it's not even like a perk
That's
that's
so true.
redesigned. It's just a 10% damage buff.
Yeah.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply. We must utilize this pause in a fighting to
No build? Want to build right now? That's already you'll make a build for you right now. I started doing that. Yeah, the funniest command for it, and people often feel very entitled. People online will always feel because you're their current entertainment. They're just like, all right, chat bot, tell me build. Streamer, Mr. Streamer man. I can't find a real reason to play Vanguard over Tactical, but the Spaceful Drip looks so good. Tell him. Well, I wonder why the guy named Lycanthropic likes the Space Wolf Drip.
Well, it's I think they've already said right that they're gonna take the stuff from the champion skins and make them available to use just as regular customization.
That is a cool. That's what the
So-
Star Racer world did, kind of. So yeah, they're trying. Saber. I don't think Saber's that bad. You know, Saber gets a. I don't. I'll be honest, Jeff. Hot take. I don't actually think Saber's as bad as people say they are. I don't think like they're amazing, but I don't think they're like horrible. I don't think it's horrific.
Hostile targets inbound.
No, they're not.
We will remove
It's
I mean,
just
I feel like
forces from the fortress.
the difference between like Saber and modders, for example, is the modder they could just like outright just do something. They could develop whatever they want. With Saber, you've probably got to get like 50 different approvals from like your 3 different bosses in order to
All
just
of who-
be
all
able
of
to
whom
change the color of
Suck. Don't forget all
fucking
the
Space
monsters
Marine.
suck. Yep. Alright, yeah. We should go over there because we're in the wrong spot here. And our assault's about to eat shit. That soul cannon's been turned the other direction. I think I'm gonna come this way.
To find the data slate.
But, my hope is not. Alright, there we go. Not.
Fresh magazine in.
Should have bought ammo, Jeff. Saying.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go do that right now.
feeling it.
We're not the boss wave yet. But you gotta get your melee executes, Jeff. Don't forget.
Holding more magazines.
Yeah, I'm getting one right now.
Silence that sorcery spewing wretch. Changing magazine.
The captain requested we become the
2. Oh, everyone else is here.
That's a portal in there. I'm able to clear up most of these guys with my shock nades.
Shock grenade loose.
I probably would never have melted bombs. Sometimes I think shock nades can be better. They are very good.
These Terminators are just walking into me, dude.
Justice.
one's-
Returning against your brother.
Yeah, the melee ones are just
Okay.
giving me free ammo.
Yeah, they're fodder to you.
Yep.
We still need to find the data slate.
Can I get this? This ammo.
I'll be able to find it.
If you need banner, I just farmed it off of the Terminators.
Copy. Copy that, Jeff, because we will immediately farm the
Deploying banner.
deploying banner. Copy.
Deploying. Final stand.
Oh shit, that was a good banner, Jeff. I think we would have just fucking died there if it weren't for that. My plasma is actually better than my primary weapon right now for these guys.
Still need to recover the data slate.
Holy shit, this thing really is a generation crash weapon.
I wish there was a timer on the armor regen, so I can see when I'm gonna get my my armor back every 30 seconds or whatever.
I'm sure many things in the UI in this game.
The data slate must be found.
I don't know, I can read maybe. Blazing Dog has like no fear of being the opening of the soul
Fresh
cannons.
magazine in.
No.
Absolutely none.
Dude, I'm more terrified of the Zangors on the discs than the fucking Terminators. Like,
Speak for yourself. Not all of us have a shield, Jeff.
All specs ready to scan.
And an
oh
animation.
no, please, no.
This guy, I've said in multiple streams that he's on the Buddhism speedrun, man. He's trying to get to his next life.
We need to recover the data set.
Alright. Assault player is the patience of a king. That is true.
Cult servant defeated.
The data slate still lies with fallen kingdoms.
Oh, nice try.
Rearming. Your miserable life ends in disgrace. Data slate remains lost.
I remember that missile volley used to be 3.
All specs deep scan ready.
Continue hunting for the data slate.
Good hit. Good hit. Alright, nice.
They sent dust to a warrior's work. Out of rounds. Heresy led you to this end.
Find the encrypted data slate.
I ended it.
What?
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload. We shall spend this time.
I'll buy a
preparing
heavy
our
bot this
defenses.
time. That's what I'm gonna do, because we're gonna triple Hellbrute this time, Jeff.
Ooh,
Get hyped, get hyped. Hype, hype, hype.
it's gonna be a lot of running. Gonna be a lot of kiting.
Did you just say he's on the Buddhist speedrun? He's trying to get to his next life? Yeah. Like- yeah, nothing is. I actually love Buddhism, to be honest. Religion's quite interesting, but hopefully it's not offensive to anybody.
I have acquired a relic.
Loading ammunition. Fresh munitions.
This will sustain.
At least he brought up Ferguson.
Does everybody get their own requisition points, or do we
Yes,
share
we do.
these?
We do get our own.
Oh, well, shit, dude.
It is we're gonna back out after. Actually, I'll probably back out at 20. I don't think this guy's making it past. How many times do you think Blazing Dog has been dying this year?
Here's an ammo cache.
He's gonna. I know this fucking guy is gonna take all the take anything I buy too. So
Their appetite only leads them to their destruction. Incoming heavy.
Stim. My armor is strengthened. Reloading. Throwing shock grenade. I have eyes on a spearman. Suspects engaged.
you're my heavy bot. This heavy bot goes to town, man.
Dude, the heavy bot's going fucking crazy.
He's built different. Those bots are S tier, by the way.
Oh, really?
Oh, they're so good. They're better than Dreadnought.
Armor filled with lies and passion. Picking up extra rounds.
Oh no!
Specs
The heavy
prime.
bot, he's too good.
I can't control him. Sorry. Get him out of his zone.
Magazine.
So Jeff, this is where shit's about to get crazy. This thing.
Yeah.
At least for our current team count of Blazing Dog, the Eternal Dead.
We have
And,
reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
Our 15th time recycled assault.
At last.
Swapping magazine. Heretic dreadnought.
Oh man. I got two of the boys chasing me.
So to fight these, come over here. You need to break their line of sight. They only have the plans we can on their arms. So over here is a great spot.
Oh, we're still getting spawns. Okay.
Oh yeah, we still do.
Turning against your will.
No, that almost.
Shock controlling the battle means removing priority enemies.
I'll come that way.
Oh, yep. Oh, no. Blazing Dog, save me!
Dude, Blazing Dog can save himself.
Remove the greater threats first, then eradicate the rest.
He's coming for me. My boy! Oh my god!
Commencing automated scan.
I did not go where I thought it was gonna go. Alright, heavy bot's linking now. That's me to get him, heavy bot. You fucking champion. Champion of mankind here.
Target the most powerful enemies first.
Prioritize the larger threats. Keep scan ready.
Got one.
Heal tree. Aim your weapons at the high priority enemies.
I'm fighting two.
Fighting presence. The Emperor's will is done. Green army.
Yeah, my ultra bot's gone, so like.
The weak can be eliminated as we purge the strong.
I'll try to save Blazing Dog.
I got another one. Hospital love me too.
The master will approve. Keep your attention on the strongest threats. Moment, brothers. Magazine empty. All specs ready to scan. Thousand Suns win. It dies in
Augers no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Heavy Bot was a proper purchase that time. Tell me if I can get my contested HP back properly in
changing
this class.
magazine.
Damage reduction. Or we need to kill that stupid ass sorcerer.
Yeah, we do.
Out of round.
I'm gonna swap out his crack grenade over here. Kill him.
Throwing crack grenade. All specs triumph. First champion of chaos. Dispensing stims.
Ow.
Using
Good
crack
fight, that was-
grenade. Thrive in agony, chaos. Reloading. Crack grenade out.
Oh, I don't have a sock grenade anymore. Awkward. My gun doesn't do anything to these guys. So ass.
Changing magazine.
Okay, where's the sword cat?
You're actually do a good chunk of AoE damage while your craft that got destroyed. Yeah, when you actually have the radiant impact on them, it works for that. I'm gonna say sorry for the subpar gameplay. Face red droopy eye. No, it's totally okay. Now we get his helmet. Got that assault player's helmet.
Hey, nice.
You got your helmet.
When do you get the
Enemy
weapons?
alters their approach.
They're random
Head
up
to the
from your
defensive
challenges.
fortifications.
We will defend this location
Even
as
as
long
random
as
guns and stuff. It's kind of fun. It's like a little loot drop. I wouldn't mind this game
Yeah, a
had
little
like
bit of
some
a-
loot drop things.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to go grab my stims that I left back there. Please no, it's so far away. Hold on. I gotta
Oh yeah,
beeline
there's
it.
probably ammo back here too.
What was ammo? That thing back there.
All
It's
specs deep
like a
scan
loadout
ready.
station.
Oh, that's right, the fucking loadout thing.
I just ripped up my stims. No way I'm getting back here. Oh no, this fucking guy. Did he take? No, I must have used them all. That wasn't his fault. Take my arm. All right.
Ooh.
Back. Yeah, just
Oh,
teleports you back. All right, Chad, we did it. We got past the fucking triple hell route with an auto rifle. The fucking assault. I think he's in our chat. He said this shit was impossible without me. The heavy bot was the unsung hero.
It really was.
FTG, you can make a class tier list based off fun. Assault's number one. Then I probably, it depends who you are if you like heavy. Heavy is like kind of a slow gameplay. He is kind of fun to ping pong people with the,
Do not allow the Tyranids to overcome
balance
the
very
defensive
windows, but-
fortifications.
or like the,
We shall make
the
our
plasma.
chapter proud.
Because he has to have a different playstyle plasma when he's by himself and like a team.
Ready to deploy.
Foes are marching on the fortress. The Imperium will triumph.
Alien trespasser. Destroy the spore mine.
shock nades here.
Stealthy Xenos casualty reported. Additional grenades obtained.
I actually want no more grenades when I want this right now. Maybe 2 grenades. That's not even an option. Hey, you can go to the ammo box and get 2 frags. It shouldn't be random like that. Oh, it's not 2 of the same exact trash can frags.
Exterminate.
Blazing dog, no!
Good for a while.
Fresh magazine in.
He died after the I forgot to help him,
Commencing
but
force base
that's
scan.
right.
Xenos Psych are outmatched by Codex tactics. Swapping magazine. Protecting my setting mind. Rearming. All specs prime. Grabbing it down. Check your aim.
I just sit there and go for the heavy vulture rifle. Heavy vulture rifle is good for that, for sure. I think it's just a better better version of this one.
Field zone.
Really is just cheeks. With the acuity for his cheeks, like I think this weapon's that much worse when you're playing to that prestige. I will say, Jeff, this is when the amount of experiments you start dealing with is kind of whack.
Yeah, I'm noticing that I'm just like, I have unlimited ammo right now.
Subterranean alien pest. Swapping magazine.
I need a shock nade or something.
All specs ready to scan. All specs engaged. Deploying front grenade. Fresh magazine in.
Going for blazing dog.
Releasing frag grenade.
I can tell they nerfed the Auspex Fairy. That you no longer one-shot guys, which is like justified nerf to be honest, and like he is so strong. Tactical shouldn't play as like a melee powerhouse to be fair. be a.
Deep scan ready. Changing magazine.
Let that radiant damage go.
Where is mine?
That was a huge AoE.
We made the lictor disappear. Reloading. Disgusting tyrannid scum. Rearming.
Oh, my game is disconnected. That's the end of that. That's the N14 error.
Oh no.
I wanted to see what scoreboard was. Damn. A classic bug. It'll still give you all the checkpoint stuff though.
Okay, good. Yep.
We're talking about history and reminding me to write stuff down for my thesis game project to add and take away. I keep getting in matches with under level 15 players trying to use hard to level up. Yeah, they need to fuck off with that. It's very annoying. Become very annoying. Isn't it an interesting world now, Jefficus? That we live in where Mr. E now owns Darktide, like the whole game.
Dude, that's how it's always been. It's like that astronaut meme, like always has been.
The astronaut meme always has been.
The astronaut meme, where
What?
like the fucking one of the astronauts is like, "Whoa, Mr. E owns the Darktide now," and then the
Always
astronaut
has.
is like behind him with a gun to his head, like he's always owned it.
He's always has. That was literally his thing for a while. When he was like, Mr. E's gay propaganda always has been.
Yeah.
What do you call it? What should I play next? Not that ever again. I mean, you're the CEO of Saber, aren't you, FTG? Yes, I'm terrible at my job, but yes, clearly. What way did you guys live to? I mean, we went all the way to 16. We just didn't. Why is that happening? So why does that happen again? Because the game just likes to disconnect, which is a network error.
Game broken.
Game broken. Saber really should contract FTG. Yo, Saber should contract me. That's a good point. No, I don't. I think they just, they did once. I'm pretty sure this was my video idea one time. Mystery's upgrading his computer, by the way. Somebody's got a 240 hertz monitor on a Prime deal.
Oh shit. I gotta do fucking Prime Day shit right now, dude, honestly. I'm actually probably gonna log off and do that.
Oh shit.
I need to consume.
So GG boys, thanks for the carry heart. Oh, we made it all the way to the crash, to the network error. So that's pretty good.
Yeah, what's his helmet look like?
Terrible. It's ugly. I think I'm actually just gonna call it there.
Yeah. I've gotta go to sleep like a normie.
Me too at some point here. But
Mhm.
for now. Overrid donates Stalker Bolt Rifle Melee Sniper with Raptor skin. Well, unfortunately. You know what? I can turn that into a video.
I did
that.
not get the helmet. Didn't give it to me.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Yep. Oh well.
Raptor skin, he said.
It's okay. I got the footage. It's even better.
You got the footage.
But yeah, dude. This is like an hour of footage. This is fucking plenty.
Dude, you know how much I had to delete off the hard drive? Because it was building me up.
Probably-
You know, my it was like a terabyte.
Probably like fucking a terabyte. Yeah.
Over a terabyte.
Oh my gosh.
Awful. I've had to like recycle. I probably had like in my lifetime game footage recorded for this game is probably like 10 terabytes at least.
Dude, yeah, well, we're recording at like fucking, you know, like 4K quality, and then doing like fucking 20 hours of gameplay
True.
is so much.
That's why I have a external for it.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for playing, Jeff.
Yeah, of course, dude. Thanks for the run. It was fun.
It was fun.
I need to
Moving on further.
I need to get back on Space Marine 2 more.
You do.
I've been doing a lot of like solo stuff with the RBDs, but it's just a joke, dude. Like soloing with the RBDs is honestly just a joke. It's crazy.
Hi, this may be
Anyways.
weird, but I keep hearing the power fist is great. I barely start leveling it up, but I hate the movement on attack. Everything seems to miss. Only charge attack seems to do anything.
Oh boy,
He doesn't know.
he doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
You gotta get the range perk, bro. You gotta get the range perk on the
it's
power
just
fist.
the charge attack. It is like the charge attack. Get used to nothing but the charge attack doing anything. That's all you
Yeah.
need to do anything.
And then you just up. There's a red circle on my screen. I dodge. There's a blue circle on my screen. I parry.
I fair.
And then no circles. Go back to charging the fist.
Bang.
That's the gameplay loop.
Bang. You are the fist. You're just a
Yep.
Falco punch machine. That's all you do. And occasionally, you Falco punch with the back of your hand instead of the front. And that's it.
That's it. And then if you do get hit, you whip the heavy bolter out, or heavy bolt pistol out, and you just fucking get your contested health back.
That's one of those moments. Where you're just like, guys, does it get any better? Put the hand on the shoulder. No. No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It is the gameplay. I keep finding my charge attacks are the only thing that are doing anything. What about you guys? Welcome, brother.
Alright, bro. Have a good night.
Alright, take it easy. I have to do one for Oberon here, and then I'm gonna call it too.
Nice.
Raptors. Alright, guys. That was Jefficus. He's gone now. The P.F. Chang Master. P.F. Chang Ear, Mongolian Beef Eater. Charge attack is 99% what you should be doing. Exactly. It's just that kind of weapon. So naturally, we're gonna play. I actually love the Stalker Bolt rifle. This is the nicest build he's ever asked me to use. Okay, chat. We're gonna do an operations run. We're gonna rock heavy bolt pistol with it. Actually, we're gonna rock a fucking Inferno pistol. No, I ain't doing that. So I guess I could. Would be a little harder to get back our pattern of excellence, but yeah.
Armory personnel, prepare stone bolters for combat.
Operations, we will fight. Termination. True solo. Can I be a deer? See a deer and join you? Since I'm so tired of the level stops. Unfortunately, Maple, we are currently playing a true solo. What do you mean nicest build I ever asked you to use? Yeah, you know when if you use shit. But this time you're like, you blessed me with the melee Stalker Bolt Rifle Sniper, and I'm like, I'll fuck with that. Number 7 is my favorite to grind solo. It's quite fun. Alright, we're back to game audio only.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it. Those towers, they're bio-titan.
How's the
Find a way
game
to bring
audio?
them both down.
Guys, game audio too loud?
In their own filth.
Heard my voice. Let me know. Before we go further into this.
Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
A suitable position to launch an assault.
How are we sounding here?
Acadians lack the weapons to pierce the hide of a Hierophant.
The only bad thing I've asked for, I remember, is the auto bolt rifle you just played. Also, that's the point. You suffer for money. That's true. Alright. Audio's fine? Okay. It's good to know. Alright, here we are. With the tactical ambush stalker bolt rifle build. With Inferno pistol on extermination. Now, I'm a big fan of the Inferno pistol, even though it's kind of cheeks.
Even with your aid, we do not have the
Doesn't really have the best synergy with our versatile precision prestige perk, but still pretty fun.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
Acadian said this was our way forward. Captain Akaran, if we gain access to the fortress's cannons, we should be able to defeat the Hierophant.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from home. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into the fortress.
A surprise attack. I approve.
Yeah, super nice block.
They bounce that bow before it calls for reinforcements. Got the tyranny in my sights.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What a waste of HP.
Didactic servant slaughter. Active camouflage charge. Changing magazine. Deploying shrapnel grenade.
The only thing that makes me happy about the stalker bolt rifle is that I don't have to really deal with the neurotrope, because those die instantly.
Readying next volley. Second wave headed toward us. The Tyranids have no mind for tactics. Rearming.
What's up, Jatron? Ah, fun.
I have eyes on the fire. Inserting fresh magazine.
Wow, how terrible the Inferno pistol is in this game.
I am a phantom of death. Rearming.
Let's take with me.
It dug its own grave. Changing magazine.
Oh, wait. I don't want to play this pile of shit. This is like the negative synergy gun, I forgot. Inferno pistol's ass. Why did I say I like this weapon? You can't even headshot to get your perk back. You just shoot with your stalker bolt rifle. That is so dumb. Who the fuck likes this gun?
Camelio line cloak ready.
That's a soccer ball rifle, but
Alien bioform eliminated. Frag grenade. Changing magazine. I've seen I stalk my target.
you see no damage. He dodged me. He uses iframes. They do have iframes. I'm not even making that up.
Their numbers are no match for our trade.
That's recruitment.
Take all you can carry.
Look at that.
Active
Right.
camouflage charged. Readying next volley. Tossing frag grenade. Camelio line engaged.
I was like, I can headshot the bolt pistol and have a ton of ammo. That's what I'm saying. Bolt pistol might actually be better than Inferno pistol for on sniper. Only because of the good synergy with this headshot perks. Because shooting like your stalker bolt rifle into a Minotaur swarm ain't it. At least we're good at fighting bosses. God. Armor boost, I'll take that.
We cannot backtrack.
Ooh, shock nades. You know what? I'll take those. Pretty good. I've come to love shock nades, to be honest.
Expunge the obstacles.
Hetty feels like the only character in the game with the appropriate amount of firepower and ammo to deal with the absolute insane number of enemies the game currently throws at you. Sure, kinda, yeah. I don't know, Sniper's pretty good on ammo when he's not using this weapon. Because he has versatile precision. I forgot what a snooze fest the operations are these days, though.
Hostile backup on the way. Fester and rot. Seed of abomination. Readying next volley.
Bro, what's up? First regards, I may just switch to ops. Somebody paid me to. I also don't feel like playing a, I don't feel like playing a, another siege mode again. What's up, Dan? Well, Jeff was here, but he had to go.
Alien power adversaries are keen. Muffled terrain. Ravener activity. Their call has been heard. Apply additional pressure. Shock grenade deployed. Active camouflage charged. Shock grenade.
Spam shock, ship it over here.
Zone broken. Coordinate fire. I am a phantom of death. Filthy follower eliminated. Synaptic service slow. radio line broke ready.
I probably can't gunfight you. You're too. This is the worst gun in the game. I forgot.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Alright.
Their numbers are no match for our forces.
I feel like I'm just shooting them with the Inferno pistol for shits and giggles at this point. That's just cool. It's good. Playing with pop them from the doors instead is much better.
Rearming. Active camouflage charged.
Oh,
We have
this is the game we're playing, huh?
a vicious one at that. They shall not see me.
Oh, you fuck. Oh, we got fucking capped.
Death and break.
I'm swapping out of the Inferno pistol. Remember that again. That's just a colossal fuck up. I've been finding I am enjoying the normal siege mode a lot more now these days, because especially since I feel like I don't have to be locked into a few classes, respective builds. Not sure what your thoughts are on Harvest Siege. I think Hard Siege is fine. It's just that there are people who are way too low level that are joining it. That's the issue I have with it. I'll do that again. I'm not taking that shitty Inferno pistol again, though. Holy fuck. Anybody that tells you, like, oh, this thing clears out my Norse enemies, that's so good. It's like, my Norse enemies are the least problematic thing in this entire game. Especially on Tyranids. And versus Chaos, Sangor, so like Jack. It's like, no. So, got flaps. Yeah, I think hard is fine. I don't even think that there aren't like a lot of viable builds. It's just assault that needs a buff. I mean, we went to like 20 with an audible rifle. Let's take that garbage off. Can we go finish this? Alright. I think we also need more siege maps that are more defendable, like further distance from the horde, so we can blast them more from a distance, make it really feel like a siege. Kind of like Decap at the bridge. That would be cool. I like the intro of the game. The intro of the game definitely had that. They do just kind of like crack open a big fuck you portal, don't they?
To harvest this planet's biomass, they will take Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it. Those towers, they're bio-titan. Find a way to bring them. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
A suitable position to launch an assault. The Cadians lack the weapons to pierce the hide of a
Alright,
Hierophant.
here we are in game with the better version of this build.
Strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Then we shall find one.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
The Cadians said this was our way forward.
Do this.
Captain Akaran, If we gain access to the fortress's cannons, we should be able to defeat the Hierophant.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the tenement and up into the fortress.
A surprise attack. I approve.
Tyrannies have no violent tactics. Blast that foe before it calls for reinforcements.
Helio line engaged. Hostile backup on the way. Active camouflage charge. Reloading.
Oh my god, this fucking guy. So annoying. He's just someone back here. Thank you.
Fester and rot. Xenos abomination.
For how much I hate enraged enemies in the siege mode versus the, I mean in the absolute, because in absolute they just like cycle into each other. So fucking obnoxious. They give each other full heals too.
Readying next volley.
My
Synaptic servant slaughtered.
let's move over here. Once we get like a Melta or shock grenade, smooth sailing.
Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. Free army. Watch out for Ravener tunnels.
I'm not gonna flew out of my range. That would have fucking that was like the worst case scenario there because we got rid of all of our cloak. So that's pretty bad.
Filthy.
Yeah, they zoomed out of here. How unfortunate.
Stealth. Emilio line cloak activated.
Look at this guy just jumping around. Chill, chill. He's trying to kill you.
Emilio line cloak ready.
Like, their AI is just on crack, I guess. There we go. So stupid question. I don't play Dark type, but is it weird I get the impression from watching that the rejects are better at murdering on Tertium than they are in Space Marine 2? Well, they're also fighting way easier shit. Space Marines aren't as strong as people think they are, first of all, when it comes to like lore accuracy. Tyranid warriors, like, if anything, we're killing more than we should be in this game. Tyranid warriors can cut straight through Saramite quite easily. Like, if you were a Tyranid player on the tabletop, you'd be like, what the fuck is this representation of my favorite faction? Why are they so weak? Like, Tyranid warriors are no joke. The, tabletop.
Alien bioform eliminated. Active camouflage charge. Our adversaries are keen to lose it.
To give you an idea of like what you kill, the guys you're fighting in, I mean, it is a perspective thing. Like, you do feel stronger to the game balance, but as far as lore goes, the rejects are not strong with the Space Marines, and they're already doing too much.
Fester and rot. Not abomination.
Like 90% of the enemies would be Hormiguns if it was Dark Tide. And like Tyranid warriors would be like a boss.
Camellia line cloak ready.
Nid warriors be able to confidently 1v1 in the starters exactly. It's like killing 4 of them is an incredible feat by a Space Marine. Or at least a good one. And killing a Hive Tyrant even while damaged for like one 3-man squad is kind of fucking insane, if we're being honest.
Synaptic servant slaughtered.
Like, Tyranid Bone Swords are pretty good.
Virulence grips me.
That's the nice part of this gun, being able to kill all these guys.
That zoanthrope has flayed its last mind. Reloading. Camellia line cloak activated. Stealth ready.
Plus, Titus served the Death Watch. There's nothing more powerful than named Ultramarine written by Matt Ward. That's true. Matt Ward does. They do have the Matt Ward buff every now and then. It's a very powerful buff. The gene seed of Matt Ward is very powerful. Alright, well that was annoying. Did I say that this was a snooze fest before? More like a 40-minute fest.
Only twitching Xenos carapaces remain.
Alright, let's move on up.
Their numbers are no match for our strength.
Well, these guys are pretty confidently trying to port before me. There's that. I mean, 4v1 me. I mean, these are some more accurate warriors. Like, honestly, the, like, maybe the bolter damage is a little low, but, like, overall. Space Marines are, like, the most overhyped shit in science fiction, besides, like, Halo Spartans. So are Custodians, to be honest. They're like most things in 40k. I'll be real, you know, hot take, guys. Random tangent here. As far as like power scaling goes for like 40k, most people have no fucking clue how strong these characters actually are, because they're not as strong as people think they are. And like 40k as a universe is pretty strong, but like only when you go into like the wacky, crazy parts of it. For the most part, it's like an upper mid sci-fi universe.
Our orders are clear.
Until you get into like straight up Necron tech.
Grabbing this gear.
I should say it's like it's an upper tier. Like it's an upper tier sci-fi universe before you get into like truly insane shit. Unless you count like the God Emperor and some other Necron time travel bullshit shenanigans. But I see this all the time. You're like, oh, 40K is like the most dangerous universe ever. It's the ultimate sci-fi difficult. It's more dangerous in some parts of it, but like, I mean, fuck, there are factions in Halo that like wipe most of the factions in this universe. That is for damn sure. Just none of the ones you actually fight in that game.
I stalk my target. Synaptic servant slaughter. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. Emilio line cloak ready.
I'd say War of Amber universe is pretty absurd.
Fester and rock.
Not compared to some sci-fi. I mean, most of the factions in 40K get wiped by Forerunners in Halo. Forerunners are actually kind of cracked. It's just they're pretty strong compared to like generic sci-fi factions for the most part. Hell, even the Helldivers of Super Earth are actually pretty cracked. Oh, Warframe, not Warhammer, excuse me. Space Marines are the strongest in sci-fi if you ignore half of sci-fi. True. Probably more than half. Fuck, I'd be more afraid of a Dalek from I would be genuinely more afraid of a Dalek in Doctor Who than I would be a Space Marine. Oh, there's way better tech. Despite the plungers. God, this is annoying.
Emilio line cloak ready.
I feel like we're getting like annoyed here. Damn bullied. Don't like it. Cybermen and Doctor Who, dude. These Doctor Who factions are like a little cracked. Like, if you just go on paper of what they do, like there's always some like weird MacGuffin that keeps them from just killing half the characters in the story because they want to capture them or something. But as far as like killing people goes, Doctor Who factions are actually kind of good at it, surprisingly. They just don't actually go for the kill that often. Alright, I just want to get the fuck out of here because I'm like tired of fighting in like this one hallway.
Emilio line engaged.
I'm not playing very proactively here either.
Synaptic servant slaughter.
Custodians are the true elite. Custodians would wreck Dalek and Cybermen easy. Not even close. Daleks would fucking shit on them. Just fucking they probably one-shot them, to be honest. Daleks had technology that got through Time Lords, and like, it's not even anything close to that the Imperium has. Daleks are just kind of bums in the Doctor Who is the kind of universe where it's like, this is a laser gun, but it's actually a super laser gun that completely demolishes all the that can one-shot a Dalek because we said so. But if you didn't have this gun, you'd be fucked. back into that. I feel like we've had this conversation on the stream many times about like how weaponized time travel is kind of OP. What can I say? Weaponized time travel is kind of OP.
Range of the capillary towers. We are in
I never do it this way.
final hours.
Oh, I forgot he still fires off. This guy. We have goofs. Probably still fires off and we'll end that. That's... God, Breath is actually kind of difficult in True Soul. I should run bots. Wow, there's so much shit. Oh, I actually have to try. I thought it was operations gonna be easy. I forgot I put myself into a truce, so why would I do that to myself? The fuck, this shit's kinda hard. What was the well, that doesn't hit me. And my cloak back, what we need.
Stealth ready. They shall not see. Out of ammunition. Active camouflage charge. Our targets never stay hidden for long.
I went back to the ammo cache. So epic. Alright, he's gonna do his big wave, but I don't think it'll reach me over here, and if it does, GG. I'm going to bed.
Precisely what we needed.
Yeah, just stand right there. Yeah, do that. Perfect, perfect.
Fester and rot. Not abomination. So approach. Strike it down with hate. Rearming. I've seen that I stopped my target. Meteor line cloak ready.
The freaking Space Marine's gonna roll, true.
We made short work.
Well. That was annoying. I'm like sitting here just chilling, and then it's just like, oh yeah, wait a second, I forgot. I have the boss, and I only like one. And this game actually gives you no stims. You know, I'm gonna be real, I think maybe wave 15 in a group is just way easier than this because you can spend all your points and just slop around the whole time and be fine. Guess we have our base damage buff now. We're at the loadout station soon though. I should probably grab a relic though, shouldn't I? If I can find one.
We stand triumphant over the
At least I know if the next thing I come across is almost guaranteed to be a stim because I'm so low. Who baited me into that Dalek conversation? No way, it was me. That's not the point. Let's alright. The relic. True.
Rearming. Only one way in. A choke point.
But
We should
us.
not linger.
Why did I
Objective
pick
on the
such a
other
difficult
side.
mission to go to bed on? If I die, guys, I'm just going to bed. Let you know.
The machinery here lies dormant.
Say it right now.
Their numbers are no match for our trade. Replenishing vitality. Card effects. Put it down. Active. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Amelio line cloak active. Changing magazine. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Rearming. We have stealth ready. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Video line cloak ready. Inserting fresh magazine. Video line engaged. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Zoetrope approaching. Xenos viscera is everywhere. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Synaptic servants active camouflage charge. I am a phantom of death. Conditions here. Readying next volley. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Stealth ready.
On the bright side, this Crown Quest doesn't have extra spawn on him.
Inserting fresh. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Reloading. Unseen, I stalk my target. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
What a pain.
Tyranids have no mind for tactics. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Active camouflage
Well,
charged.
that was probably the hardest part of the map. But now we don't have any sims anymore. That was fun. Certainly, certainly. Hold on, let me check this. Dude, what is this difficulty? This is just absolute. By yourself. That was a double boss bomb, though. That was like we got both of them back to back, so now we're done with that.
We cannot enter
They're all
the
dead
fortress
now.
until the entire system is activated.
The final portion here can still suck ass, but probably not as bad as that.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Dang.
Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun. Attention, ministers. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. The invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
We must search for where this invasive material has made its home. Fester and rot in Xenos abomination.
I have to go over here for it. Okay.
Stealth ready. Reload. I would say we have found our invasive material. If we are to fix this, we must destroy the spores that spawn in line. But second wave headed toward us. Rearming. The galaxy is a better place than being.
Unregistered biological matter present.
We eliminate the source, we eliminate the obstacle. Alien bioform eliminated. Saying that the Tyranid infestation will grow.
Hey,
All matter no longer detected. System accessible.
we did it. We also got a nice melt-a-bomb there, though. That was nice.
Established.
2 for 1, exactly.
Changing magazine.
Where is this thing?
Union vessel complete. Material authority accepted.
I'm not getting shit on by a bunch of hormigons after. Oh, if I walk into the fucking bramble, I certainly will.
Active camouflage charged. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
I'm not gonna fight all those bosses and then die to hormigons and bramble. No, thank you. I don't think so. Alright, where's this,
Video line cloak ready.
Is there a cache?
We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. I have eyes on the fireball. Super. Rearming. Counter bomb prep.
There we we go. Oh, and a stim. How lovely.
The entire system is activated.
I'm gonna check for the wow, it spawned a trifecta on me. Dude, these Formagons in this game, I swear to God. Get down, Mr. President. We're the champions of it.
You cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
My
Our adversaries are keen to lose it. Inserting fresh magazine.
oh, thank God.
This could alter the course of our battle. Unseen ice quite hot. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
Can I just not have to deal with an enraged guy after enraged guy? That's all I ask.
Active camouflage charge.
That's probably go to bed.
Video line engaged.
Guy's keeping me from a peaceful sleep.
Fester and
Alright, let's go up here. So we have the Guardian Relic now. I'd use our stim, but I use a stim there because mainly if that Enraged Warrior slapped us with the if that Enraged Warrior slapped us, we would have instantly died at HP.
That's
is why we took the stim.
Raise the officer. System restoration complete. Primary control reset.
The consoles are active. Open the door. Active camouflage charge. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Changing magazine. The consoles are active. Open the door. Ready. Upon pride. Their numbers are no match for our trade. Rearm. Active. The consoles are active. Open the door.
Go shot headshot friendly.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Alright, well. Nasty bomb, I know, dude. This is hell. I'm gonna go play Splitgate 2. Is that gonna be good? Should I play that game? Maybe technically speak for the engineer of TF2 and not Gothic.
There to attack.
That would be kind of neat.
We live. Xenos die. Perfect balance.
This is definitely a harder one. Every now and then the game will send a ton of spawns at you. Like, not all the matches are the same, and Operation is sometimes very difficult when it decides to be. Or it'll send you like an above average difficulty.
We cannot backtrack.
But at least we have the two boss spawns out of the way.
A Xenos stealthily tried to ambush us. Inserting fresh magazine. Take all you can carry.
I'm just gonna go beeline it. I feel like searching around for stuff. We have a garden relic, so we should be fine. I guess I'll check the box. I'll check the box. Okay. Hard use. Okay.
Changing magazine. Face down nuts. Stealth ready.
This build's pretty good, so I'll make a video about this. Despite playing it while I'm like half asleep.
Melter installation done.
That's big sad. That's big sad. Oh, that's extra sad. Alright, come for it. Come get it.
Perhaps they seek to choke our river
Get
till
fucked.
we're dead.
Chat, what do we rate that? Chat, what do we rate that? Just out of curiosity, how do we feel about that shadow stab I got? I'm pretty proud of that. It's like that's probably the best shadow stab I've ever had. I'm not gonna lie. So like, I would like to know. I was like at least an 8. That's at least an 8. Okay, I'm just checking.
Additional pressure.
I don't think I've ever had one. Like, I mean, I'm actually thinking it's gonna come to me if I'm being honest.
Focus fire on the Tyranid gunners. Hostile backup on the way. Eyes up, runners. Xenos descending. Reloading. Heliolion cloak activated. Eliminate Xenos. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. Readying next volley. There is a lift sniffing around.
Oh, that was almost bad. Oh, that was bad.
Active camouflage charge. Inserting fresh magazine. Spore mine spotted. Their numbers are no match for our trade. Rearming. Heliolion endgame. Shoot them. Alien Heliolion close ready. Tyranid Biowar executed. Xenos Viscera is everywhere. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Precisely what we needed. Readying next volley.
It's been a long match. I can already feel it's been long just from the extremists I've killed. It must have been 20 plus,
A
easily.
most impressive cleansing, brothers. This lift is our way to the cannons.
Alright, to work a bit. Give me a moment, chat.
Seem to know you're close.
Take it easy
They're
over 'em.
amassing at the fortress.
They will come at us from all
That shadow
sides,
stab is a
and
6 on
we
the
will
Zambit aim scale. You don't aim your fucking knife in this game. The Zambit aim scale it is absolute. It's true.
picking up equipment. Be mindful of not just its size, but its weapons, brothers. The defensive cannons will terminate it. I am a phantom of death. Alien bioform eliminated. Active camouflage charged. Inserting fresh magazine.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
I see the console you speak of.
Wow.
I stalk my
Get
target.
fucked.
Their numbers are no match for our training. Stealth ready. Weapon console. We must use it.
Alright.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system.
It cannot shrug off our cannons. The Titan fires at us.
The server's gone.
Avoid its contamination. We have landed a powerful blow.
I remember this first came out. It was such a cool mission. Minus this part. And minus all the bugs. And minus the tight formation thing. But besides that, it's great.
Engage auxiliary generators to resume firing.
Rearming. Generator ready. Ready to fire.
All specs and fortress communication disrupted. Return to console for reconnection. Server
Titan fires at us.
synchronization complete. Cannons ready.
Keep light between you and the siege. We have landed a powerful blow.
This is the worst portion of the mission, though, for sure.
Meteor line engaged. It cannot shrug off our cannons. We have incoming. Time to end. Stay back from the.
Alright, you know, if he doesn't want to send any more guys at me, I'm totally fine with that.
Cannons.
Because I ain't a fan. I'll take an R boost from her, I guess. Look how predictable the AI director is in this game. Let me just trap over here.
This one is ready. Cannons loaded.
Fortress control has been disrupted. Re-establish server skull and system communication.
Alright, finally it's over. No enemies. This portion of the map, this part has been bugged since, like, the PTS is pretty good.
Keep
Alright, that's that.
Xenos weapon.
That was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Why the hell did no enemy spawns? What happens is the PTS. Yeah, true solo. They just fuck the enemy spawns up so hard. So it's also happening in groups in the PTS, but whatever, guys. That's a wrap. That was harder than I thought it was going to be, I'll be honest. That was harder than the triple Hellbrute fight. The game ran out of enemies, maybe. We all know that's not true. The true solo spawns they have in the main game, they're funky in the ops. Not in siege mode though, it's exactly the same. Is this hard or normal? It's fucking absolute. There is no... What does that mean? I'm even playing siege mode right now. 23 extremis? That is above average. Ton of warriors, though. Very obnoxious. Very obnoxious mission. You know, when you play true solo in the ops, that is always a problem. Doesn't send a ton of guys at you, but the boss spawns are like 10 times harder. What's the best advice I could give for streaming? Have undiagnosed levels of energy? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird in the sense that, like, I have no problem ripping into a microphone. I never have. If anything, I run out of breath before I actually run out of things to say. Sometimes I get tired, though. That's about it. But other than that, guys, that's the end of this stream. Thanks for everyone who's still here at, like, midnight. Bro, you're still on? Yeah, we're done now, though. We finished it. It's over, guys. Thank you all for showing up. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. And that is it. Take it easy, everybody. Have a great night. Thanks for the super chats to Overrun, Bo Dark, and Nathaniel Walker. And have a great time. See you guys on Twitch. Thank you guys for all supporting me on Twitch today. Very nice. You can check out my YouTube channel in the description of Twitch. Alternatively, you can check out my Twitch in the description of YouTube. And as always, take it easy, guys.